So I started feeling like fatigue is approaching and decided to treat myself on some bath salts and to ease tension. This is a relaxing soak. You can get it at Discam, of course. So I had to do some self-care and it smells amazing. It's calming as well. Hence I'm smelling it right now. So you can definitely get it at Discam. So I'm about to shoot for the campaign that I'm busy with, and I'm not gonna make it for 11, unfortunately. But let's do this. Let's work. Let's work. Whew. Work. Just finished shooting a campaign project that I'm working on. So this is why I couldn't do the morning glory. This. Listen, untombo uyasebenza. Will I ever do the video today? But I just want to show you what I've been busy doing. So what I'm gonna do is to Hey RealFam! Did you see my drama for this morning? Good morning. If you're joining in for the very first time, my name is Ntabi and this is Real Talk with Ntabi, a channel where you can expect everything empowerment and transformation. Guys, did sis not lie to you? Did I just not lie? Guys, like I lied to you. No. You know what? The struggle is real. But what happened was, let me explain. Let me firstly see the comments before I go to the comments. So we were supposed to have the morning glory. So we are having the midday glory because the morning glory didn't happen because girl was working, okay? Sis was working. And also I felt a bit fatigued and I thought, you know what? I need to do something about that. I really need to have some self-care. So I cheated myself when it came to doing my self-care and my bath. I would sit in the Epsom salt water, have a bath for like 20 minutes and just to soak for like 20 minutes. It's enough to, release all the tension. But I think I was able to do it for 10, if not 12 minutes, but definitely not 20 minutes. But I must say, I'm glad I did it. Sunny Bonani, Sunny Bonani, Sunny Bonani. So sis lied to you guys. I actually lied. But I actually thought I was going to be done by 11. So what had happened was, as you saw on the intro, I was shooting a video for a campaign that I'm working with. And of course, if you want to know more about that, follow me on Instagram, Real Talk with Ntabi. That's where you'll see all the campaigns that I'm doing and what I get up to. And even the behind scenes that I'm doing now, you get to now see the final product and you go like, so all the 3 hours when Ntabi was actually making us wait, not having the morning glory is because she was busy with a 30-second video. Trust me, being a content creator, I know. It's like you creating a YouTube video and having to record it over an hour, cutting out certain parts that are not actually working, only to remain with an 8-minute video. So the struggle is real, but we're here, we move, right? But I'm super excited and I apologize for not pitching at 8 a.m. because sis was busy, and I apologize for not pitching at 11 a.m. like I said, because this was working. And I safely said I will be back after 1, and it's after 1. I didn't want to say at 1 o'clock because look at the time now. It's almost 15 minutes before 2 o'clock, and I'm only like settling in now. So Yeah, no, the struggle is real, but we keep moving, we keep hustling, we keep pushing. That's why I think we really need to talk about a life of a content creator. But let me greet you, of course, my lovely people. Let me greet you and see who's here. Hi, Juliet. It's like Romeo and Juliet. Hey, where is Romeo or Juliet? Thank you for waiting, Queen. I appreciate you being here. Okay. Hello, Lawrence. Thank you so much for joining, my friend. Hello. Well done with the campaign. Oh, thank you so much, Queen. Thank you so much. I appreciate. I mean, I still have so much, posts that I need to do and all that. So please, if you don't follow me on Instagram, please follow so that you can just see the work that I do. And the more, I get engagement on those kind of posts, it means that is an opportunity to keep getting more campaigns. And also the relevance of the campaigns that I do is that this is not just work, it's also, an awareness to educate, an awareness to somehow give light and give direction in terms of how you can do things and all that. So I'm not going to go much into details about that campaign. I will definitely do a video soon, probably, in a couple of weeks, or days. We'll see. All right. Thank you, honey. Hey, Zaza. Sebenza Ntombo. Ntombo. Siyalwa Ntombo. Ungavumi Ntombo. Mele sebenza. Yo, guys. Zaza, as you saying this, and it reminds me of when I was soaking. And, some things are just sacred, hey? Sometimes some things are just sacred, but I just feel like, let me share this and tell you what was happening. So as I was soaking, obviously I get to have my moment. I like zone out. I zone out. And I know I was listening to your podcast, but the podcast was listening to itself because at some point I was just in my zone and I started talking to God. I pray and also I have a conversation with God. So then I was having a conversation with God and I was like, God, you know what? You've got so much that is in store for me. I know you do. And I kept just appreciating the fact that you are trusting me with so much. You are trusting me to be able to do certain things. I'm not where I want to be now, but I can see where you're taking me and I appreciate you and I thank you for that. So I was just having that conversation with God, just saying, hey, buddy, I see you. I see what you're doing in my life and I can't help but be appreciative. So what you say, Zaza sebenza Ntombo, yazi ngiyakumbula ukuthi Ntombo, yazi siyasebenza. And the work that we put in, it will always pay off. My famous quote, if you do not know my famous quote, go to Instagram and look for Real Talk with Ntabi quotes and search for this quote, or go to my website and it says, I have seen what hard work can do and I know what more it can and will do. So what this means, Ntombo, is that, you know what, the work that you put in, you always get the reward. You'll always get the reward. Guys, please bear with me, ne? It's a Saturday afternoon. It's midday. I'm going to be snacking. I'm going to be having a drink. Because, Saturdays we're not doing the 30 minutes shandies. If the conversation is flowing, we are within. If it means we go on for an hour, 2 hours, and all that, we go. But I'm not saying run away. Ne? It depends how the conversation flows. So thank you, Zaza. Ngizosebenza Ntombo. Sawubona. Hey, Queen. Thank you, my Queen. Hey. How are you? How are we all doing? Can I firstly start by me? How am I doing? I still feel a bit fatigued, guys. That's why I felt I needed that self-care moment in the morning where I put some Epsom salt and just soak myself, I am exhausted. Like, I'm exhausted. But here's the thing, and this is a conversation that I was having with my my husband's cousin. So we were just talking, like he was here like a few hours ago. So we were having a conversation about our work and all that. And we started having a conversation to say, hey, you know what, when you run your own business, when you run your own brand, like, you can't just relax and say, I can't do anything. But now we also spoke about something very important, that if you are tired, you need to make a little bit of time to somehow recharge. And I think that is very important. We often say we don't have time, but the truth is you have to make time. And the most important thing that he pointed out is that if you are constantly like saying that, okay, you need work to be done, but you are tired, you are not okay, and yet you try to do it, even though you can feel that you are not okay, it means that it might happen that you need to go back and redo that thing because you were not at your best. And I totally agreed with that. And that's why even today I took a decision that in the morning when I woke up, what did I do? I woke up and I actually didn't touch anything. I ran a bath and soaked myself. And then after that, I started working. That's what I did. And we need to get to this space where we do that for ourselves. And I, for one, know very well that fatigue is actually like a no-go zone for me, because I almost got symptoms of stroke. I was just surviving on energy drinks. I tell the story each and every time whenever like the conversation allows. So guys, it's important to make time for yourself. Self-care is not just about you going to a spa, going to pamper yourself. Just because you can't go to that spa, bring that spa at home. If it means you have to run your bath, put some oils on yourself, some foot massage, like, you can buy all of those things and have them at home and soak yourself, light some candles, scented candles. Do that. I actually have a video, like a few videos on self-care that I do. So I'm encouraging that. All right, let me continue. Always watching. You are the best level. Aww. You know what? Fatigue, as I'm feeling right now, fatigued. I'm feeling right now. Such messages really make me feel good and they give me energy. So I'm getting energized already. Thank you so much, Lawrence. Juliet says, you should see me blushing. It's like a Romeo and Juliet. You see how much you guys give me energy. You guys give me energy, man. Come on now. Can I come in? Come in, honey. Come in. We are waiting. Listen, I can even send you a link for you to join the conversation. Do you want me to do that? I can share the link. I can share the link with you so that you can join the conversation, honey. Oh, Brenda. Have you finished with the laundry? You are here chilling. Hey, girl. At least I finished. Thanks to the washing machine, I have other things in the washing machine right now. So it's doing the things. So I was able to put those ones outside. So they are drying. So yeah, I'm done. I'm done, girl. Like, yo, the struggle is real. The struggle is real. And the way I was so tired, even having to put them outside was just a drag for me. Like, it was just a drag. But anyway, I'm now chilling. I'm chilling now. I mean, I'm on my couch and I'm so relaxing. Even if I go like this, guys, do not really have a problem. If I'm not, my posture, if it's like this, just understand that I'm chilling. It's a chill ass. I digress. I love that about hard work. Yes, queen. Yes, queen. You know what? Let's work hard, but let's rest. Let's work hard, but let's rest. But one thing about hard work, when Zaza, is that you will thank yourself. I always remember this words from my brother, and he said, you like, if there's just one person who does not give up, who keeps hustling, keeps pushing, is you. And I think about it, I'm like, you know what, that's me. That is really me. Like, I do not stop at nothing. I don't stop until I see something happen. That is me. That is me. Like, I do not stop until something happens. Unless if that thing is just not working out, I decide, okay, let me move on to the next step. But stopping is not an option. Like, 34 years of my life. Well, I'm 34 now. And I can say, from the moment when I got to have an opportunity to be matured, an opportunity to really see my potential and the things that I can accomplish, the things that I can do with my mind, with my creativity, being innovative and all that, from that moment, I never really let any situation pass me by. I mean, any opportunity pass me by. If this is for me, if this is something that I feel like will be of importance in my life, I would go for it. And God's love, God's grace is amazing. Like, whatever that you do, you might be doing it for years and years, but the rewards are amazing. So always have a look around you, the things that you have, and you wonder, like, how did I have all of this? How did I have that? It's because of God. It's because of his love and his glory. Like, yeah. Anyway, let me still. Rest is a must in my to-do list. Girl, rest is important. Girl, I even have a pillow cushion. Girl is gonna relax today. Today someone's gonna relax, I tell you. Like, I need to be at my best. And if I'm at my best, then you know that this is real talk. Exactly, Juliet. If you're not okay, you can't take care of anyone else. Girl, you cannot fill anyone's cup if yours is empty, all right? Like, you cannot. There is nothing. You can really say that you're gonna recharge someone if your batteries are low. Imagine your phone being at 1% and someone asks you, please send me airtime. How are you gonna send airtime when you don't even have a battery to start? Okay, that's a lame example, but you get me. Yeah, you get me, right? I know that you get me. So yeah, you really need to fill your cup. And talking about filling your cup, Lady O, Oprah Winfrey, my favorite woman in the whole world. I love that woman. She inspires me. And one of the things that really got me to inspire me about Oprah is what she believes in, what she lives for. So if you are a fan of Oprah and you followed her throughout the years, you would know that she has so many stories, even how she started. Well, she started in a radio station, and not a radio station. She was doing a TV show, right? And then things were just not going right. And then she was asked to do a certain show on radio and all that. But before that, the interviews, like the shows that she was requested to do, some of the conversations were really not that great in terms of how they make other people feel. So I remember when she was telling the story boldly, so to say that I'm not going to be a reason why someone else is in pain, or someone else weeps, or someone else like feels like they're hopeless and whatnot. I'm not going to be that person. Instead, she aims to do shows that will empower, positive shows and all that. And honestly, that is something that I took from her. And even when I started a YouTube channel, that made me realize so much more that, you know what, what Oprah said, I'm actually grateful that I got to hear that, because I'm that person. And often enough, we try to shift away from the kind of content that we want to create, positive content, whether it's empowerment or motivation or whatever. I'll just, obviously, please don't feel otherwise if you don't do content on empowerment, transformation, or whatever. Yeah, if you don't do that kind of content, don't feel otherwise. I'm just making an example because it's more of what I do, right? So, like, for example, having to find a niche in your content creation sometimes it's so difficult, because you feel like, but I love this more, I'm more passionate about this. And when you're passionate about something, you really put more passion in it, and you really put so much creativity in it, because if it's something that you love, something that you enjoy doing, you will wake up every day not even having to struggle to actually do something, because you know that this is the angle I can approach it. But if you're going to do something that it's not for you, it's a bit difficult, it's a drag, so you don't want to be that. Now, where I'm going with this is that when Oprah really mentioned that, it makes me now realize that we also realize, guys, that on YouTube, for example, like there's content that trends, like content that trends, kind of content that is not really that important. I follow this lady, her name is Label Lion. She's a podcaster, she's a marketer. She once shared a video on her Instagram saying that what the content that trends is garbage content. Like, garbage content is the one that would trend. And we are aware of that. You would either see, whether it's on TikTok, whether it's on Instagram, whether it's on Facebook, whether it's here on YouTube, something that is not that relevant, not that good, actually trends and gets so much traction. So my point is, rather still settle for the kind of content that you know it's for you, and don't just want to go and do just garbage content because it sells and all that. If you think you can do that, you would want to open a channel. I mean, I wouldn't do gossip channel. Like, there are gossip channels that are just doing amazing. Like, you can name them. You probably know some of those channels. They are doing amazing. It's like they're journalists, but there's gossip and all that. And I won't lie, I've watched a few of them, but every time when I watch, even before I finish the video, sometimes I wouldn't even finish the video. I'm like, this is not the kind of content I would sign up for. Like, a content that will somehow try to bring someone else down or whatnot, that is not going to be me. But anyway, we all have our preferences. We all have our own choices. Do you and I'll do me, right? That's how we look at it. That's how we look at life. So yeah, fill your cup before it runs low. Fill your cup before trying to fill anyone's cup. Wow, Zaza, I got stuck to this point, eh? Brenda, Brenda, stop laughing. Girl, the laundry. Girl, shooting, content, laundry. Like, is it all? Is it all? It's not all. There's still so much more. But anyway, we move. Indeed, Juliet, I definitely agree with Zaza too. Hey, smiling favor. Good day. Hello. Or is it good afternoon from? Oh, it's afternoon. Good afternoon from Portugal. Good afternoon. How nice is it that we can say good afternoon like the same time? It's so nice. Unlike me saying good day, or if it's evening, good evening. Like, it's so nice. Good afternoon to you too, honey. It's at 2:00, 2:05 in South Africa. So in Portugal is what? 2 hours difference? I'm not sure. But you'll tell me. You'll tell me, honey. You will tell me. All right. Okay. So are we ready to start the conversation of the day? I think the whole conversation started with from the comments there, but it really was a way to somehow. Can you see what I'm doing? The neck. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Yo, I'm feeling the tension on my shoulders. But I will be okay. I will be okay. Let's move. Um, I'm cooking and listening to you. Oh, can I just have a plate? Look at what I'm eating. Look at what I'm eating. Can I have a plate? Can you just WhatsApp me a plate? Or we transfer a plate. Can you do that? I'm having strawberries and you busy cooking nice food. It's after 12 p.m. here. Okay. All right. Nice, nice, nice. So yeah, it's after 12. So yes, I'm actually right. 12, 1, 2. It means that we are about, almost 2 hours difference. So yeah. Okay, I'm actually right. So yeah. Please now, please. I would love to receive that. Yeah, no, I see your video, so you probably have something nice that you cook in there. But enjoy the cooking. Please don't burn the food, honey. Don't burn the food. But the conversation is relaxed, so it doesn't require to go like, You can just listen and just cook. No burning of food, please. We see now. You're speaking about food now. I'm indulging on strawberries. Oh, and grapes, of course. All right. Let's get back to business. A live content creation. Can you talk about content creation? Can you talk about that? Are we happy to talk about content creation? So, what is a content creator? Let's start there. So a content creator is someone that obviously creates content. It can be in the form of a blog, a form of creating videos on YouTube, creating content for brands on social media platforms, or just generically creating content for different platforms, whether it's your social media, whether you create content on your Facebook or whatever, or I want to specify it more directly to our personal brands, not maybe if you're doing it as a form of a job or, well, I digress. What I mean is that if you are doing it for your own brand, remember that your own brand can actually make money for you. So yeah, I want to base it on that. So every time when I explain something, just imagine that as your brand and as how you would apply it on your personal brand, which is another topic that we're going to talk about. So the reason why I'm saying let's start with content creation is because of course, what I was doing earlier today. And that's what inspired this topic particular, because I got to really do so much, and I was like, hey, yeah, no, creating content is not really that easy. I mean, imagine having to spend an hour or two creating a video. And when that video is done and published, it's only 8 minutes or 10 minutes. Like, yo, guys, sometimes it's so easy to create. Excuse me, sorry about that. Sometimes it's easy to create a video, but the editing part is the tricky part. And then sometimes it's a bit difficult to create a video, especially if you want specific shorts. And especially if you're doing like a campaign, like what I was doing today, you need to be really specific. Now, what I want to say about content creation is that the power of content creation is that it really opens doors for you. It really opens doors for opportunities. And if I can share my story, I started getting campaigns last year. Trust me, last year, 2020. And this was in a time where I've always liked creating content, but I never really looked into being in the campaigns. I knew that I would want to work with brands, but I didn't really go deeper into it and wanting to push it more. But of course, until last year, which is good. And which brings me to this point that if you're intentional about something, honey, if you're intentional, you will be directed to the right path. And some of the things that I had to do for me to really take my content creation very serious, what I did was to delete everyone on Instagram. So Instagram, I think, is one page where creating content that links you to brands is like more relevant. And if you are not aware of this, I'm sure you probably have an idea of what I'm talking about. You see most brands advertising on Instagram, right? Not that other platforms they don't. I mean, they do also promote or get affiliate marketing influences on YouTube as well. They can say also do a post on Twitter and all that, but on Facebook it's really very rare. But I'm sure that obviously because YouTube also has so much influence, and if I have to just be honest, when I go on the YouTube algorithm and check, what I see is that most traffic that comes to my YouTube videos comes from Facebook actually. So it means that Facebook also has so much potential. But now not shifting away from the main topic, which is content creation and basing it on the kind of content that you would create on obviously Instagram, where you can link more with brands and all that. So my point is, if you're intentional about your content, and if you are, you know what, I promise not to use the word intentional today, because I feel like I overuse the word. Like, it's now overused. I've been using it. It's relevant, but like, can I just use another word? Can I just use another word? But anyway, so where I'm going with the content creation topic, Ntabi, get to the point already. So the content creation aspects, I feel like if you would intend to really grow in a space of creating content, you really need to take into account the certain things, like for example, which target market are you looking for, and the kind of content that you create. How is the tone? What is it communicating? How is it even, reaching the second person or the third person that you want to actually get, to get their attention, for example. So it's quite important to know the tone that you use and basing it more on you as a brand. I believe that whatever that we do, we have some kind of goal that we want to achieve. We have a vision, we have a mission about the things that we are doing. I mean, even your YouTube channel, even your Instagram page, there's something that you probably want to achieve with it, right? So you probably want to make sure that it's a kind of platform. If, for example, your content is to inspire women, you want to make sure that in the long run, as you keep building it, this will be a platform where if a woman lands into this platform, they get to not leave without really engaging and seeing the value. So meaning each and every post that you put out there is very important, and it influences or it contributes to where your goal is going, or where your what's the word? Or where you want to see your page go, or where you want to see your brand go. And before anything else, guys, understand that you are a brand, okay? And I know that Lady Oprah Winfrey, again, says that make excellence your brand. And when she said this, she was not even aware that actually, she wasn't even aware that she was actually a brand. She's a brand. And I also like the fact that she says, let's make excellence our brand. And with that said, how many are we here? how are we taking our brand serious? Are we, are we allowing excellence to be a brand? Like whenever you post something, and please don't get me wrong, I'm not going to talk about you having a good quality equipment and all that. But what I'm going to say is that if you work with what you have and make sure that you produce excellence in it, even if it is not of the greatest quality, if you have put excellence in it, it will show. It will definitely show. Okay, so let's make excellence our brand. I actually agree with Mama O, with Lady O. Mpumi Ludraba always call her Mama O. So yeah, and I'm a big fan of Mpumi, so it happens that I say Mama O. And she's traditionally getting married today. Congratulations to her. Anyway, let's move on. So what is my point? My point is, if you create content and you have a goal for your platforms, make sure that you put in the work and do not just focus on one platform. If you have Facebook, if you have Instagram, if you have Twitter, make sure that the kind of content that you create on all those three platforms somehow communicates. So, for example, if someone follows you on Instagram and they happen to bump into your page on Facebook, you don't want them to go like, are those the same people? Is this who I saw on Instagram? So try to make sure that there is a balance. Obviously, the kind of content that you would create on Facebook might be a bit different to Instagram, vice versa. But at least make sure that there's a link, there's a connection, there's a similarity, there is an assurance that when a person looks at both platforms, they will actually see that, oh, okay, actually, this is one person. And they can actually relate to the content. Even when you brand yourself. So I've decided on this that, you know what, when I have like the profile picture that I have now on my YouTube, I have it on Instagram, I have it on Facebook, I have it on Twitter. Well, on LinkedIn is a different one because I felt like the one that I have on other platforms is just a bit casual, it's not that formal. So on LinkedIn is a different one. So I want to try to, brand myself in a way that there is a bit of consistency so that no one gets to lose me. And the fact that I use almost all the platforms, it means that there has to be some kind of, when you build trust, when you build an audience, if you followed me on Instagram, you're like, oh, I think I like her, let me see other platforms. You want to maintain that thing of a person still wanting to like you. Not when they land to a different platform, they go like, okay, no, I think I made a mistake. So we don't want that. Let me pause and go to the comment section. Hey, Irene. Thank you for watching, honey. Thank you for watching. Juliet says, I use intentional a lot. The word is powerful and serves its purpose. Okay, thank you. I feel better. Thank you. I feel better. And I definitely agree. It's a powerful word. And, you has just made me assured that, it's okay to use it, even if I use it many, many times. Yeah, it's okay. Let me stop eating. Girl to Mom Life says, Juliet, I totally agree with you. Thank you, Amy. I also agree, and I'm okay now. I will definitely be okay, even if I use it more and more time, like another time and all the time. It's okay. I understand. And yeah, thank you, ladies, for making me feel better, because I felt like, Tabi, even when you're not supposed to use this word, you use it. But I guess it serves its power. Be intentional. In each and everything that you do, be intentional. Thank you, darlings. Juliet says, thank you, Queen. Yay. I appreciate when you guys engage. I love that. I love this mind. Laughing at others, the same people. Exactly. But think about it. Think about it. Imagine if I had to go to your Instagram, Juliet, now, and then go to your Facebook, and when I get there, it's like, hey, something is different. Something is different. So yeah. And can I just maybe make an example with me? I share similar content on all platforms, but obviously there are some content that I don't share on Instagram that I share on Facebook, vice versa. So, but you will really not see anything different. Like you would see the same person. I have this crazy side of me. I have this fun and happy side of me. I have this serious side of me, but good serious, not serious to a way that you are even afraid to comment to say, hey Tabby. No, I'm not that. I'm a friendly person. I'm very engaging and I love engaging. So yeah, if I'm not in all of those sides, then you know that probably something is wrong. I love dancing, and you guys have seen me dance. Have you seen me dance? Have you seen me dance? If you haven't, catch up on a couple of videos that I did. You'll see a couple of intros where your girl is dancing, okay? Yeah. But anyway, that's just a little bit of dancing. Hey, I get down on TikTok. Hey, I get down. But anyway, I'm a regular, well, not a regular, but I occasionally visit TikTok because, guys, TikTok is time consuming. And this other day, my nose is itchy. This other day, there's someone who actually shared a post to say, if you've got work to do, don't go on TikTok. If you've got work to do, please don't go to TikTok. And I totally agree with that, because if you have work to do and then you constantly go to TikTok, like I spent 2.5 hours on TikTok one time. And that is when I decided that, you know what, no more. I'm turning off all these notifications, because I was supposed to be working at that time, but I kept on being busy on the phone, looking at videos. I mean, it's video after video. Remember that on TikTok, is like a video is like less than 30 seconds or 30 seconds. By the time you're done, you've watched how many videos? Imagine 30 seconds of like 50 videos. You are busy going on 2.5 hours. That's the time that elapsed when I was busy. 2.5 hours. Imagine. I'm having cranberry. I mixed it with water because the sweetness in 100% juice, guys. And I've got some ice and some berries inside. So I thought, let me have a sip. What are you guys drinking? What are you guys having? What are you doing right now? Well, apart from watching, what are you doing? What are you relaxing like I am? Remember, I did say that you'll see me going like this, relaxing more, because yeah, girl had a day and a half. Anyway, back to business, back to work, back to the conversation. So we talked about content, and I think you get an idea about content creation and how you can actually improve or do better for your content. And of course, if you are intentional, I'm winking. Do you know why I'm winking? Intentional. If you're intentional about your platforms, and if you have a goal that you want, this dress, like I'm trying to look all nice and sexy, but this dress keeps going here. Like, you can wear it two ways. You can wear it this way and wear it this way. So when it's like this, is a little bit sexy, it gives you that girlish lookish, So it keeps going up. But anyway, what can we do? What can we do? We move, right? We move. So if you're intentional about kind of content that you want for all your platforms, make sure, of course, you look into that. Quality is something that you can take away from this. creating quality content and not necessarily needing to worry about what you have and what you do not have. Quality is very important, and quality does not mean you are actually having all the equipment necessary. Quality content, I think, beats anything else. It's the same as videos, guys. You know what? I know for a fact that we are fighting for our channels. We are fighting to get more views. I mean, please, can you comment with you raising your hand if you are just like me, wanting to get more views, more engagement on your videos? Is it just me? Like, is it just me? Like, double hands, is it just me? Or are you with me? Like, guys, we really want a more engagement, and I believe that the kind of content that we create, and especially I'm looking at some of you guys that I actually follow on, I mean, I have subscribed to some of your guys' channels. I've seen the quality of your work. I mean, we offer quality and we keep improving every time. So just can we just get views? Can we just get views? Oh, can we just get views? Zaza is saying, I'm drinking coffee and studying. I'm writing next month. What course are you doing, darling? What course are you doing? Good luck for next month. And I hope that I'm not disturbing you, hey? I'm hoping that you're not disturbed and you are somehow understanding. But how are you able to watch and study at the same time? Are you multitasking? Are you multitasking? I know, it means you are a genius. And I can see from the glasses that you wear, that this one is a genius. Anyway, good luck. Good luck in advance for your exams. Kill them, girl. Kill them. Like, you know what? Bring that back. Bring that certificate home. We want that qualification, honey. We want it. And you can achieve anything you set your mind into. But I trust you, and thank you for watching. I mean, the fact that you are busy studying, but yet you're watching, it means a lot. So I appreciate you for that. So now, can we talk about the views? Since, well, I've broken the ice and spoke about that. The views. Well, how can I title this topic? The struggle of getting new views. Let's see here. Because it's a struggle. It is a struggle. The struggle of getting YouTube views. I think it's a struggle, guys, because wow. Of getting. Ooh. English is running away. So I think this is, anyone can relate with this, especially if you have a channel, you can relate with this. If you don't have a channel, you won't even understand. Like, it won't even matter to you because, I mean, you don't have a channel, you don't get to worry. I mean, how many times have we posted a video and every 30 minutes or every 10 minutes, you go onto your, you go to your YouTube and then you refresh and check. Did I get a view? Did someone watch? Did I get a comment? How many times have we done that? So the struggle is real. Okay, let me read a comment. Home alone, just finished the major parts of my housework. Just about to hang our clothes. Make perfect. What is perfect? Then work on a video content later on. And hey, we're busy content creators. Like, women are powerful. Eh? Look at how we multitasking. So Romeo will bring you chocolate when he comes. Don't worry. Romeo for Juliet. No, that's great. I'm glad that you are working on your content. That's lovely. So now, talking about you going to create your content, you also know the struggle, Juliet, of getting YouTube views. I mean, it is a struggle, but for some, it's not a struggle. And I think we really need to talk about this and just be honest. Let's just be honest about how we feel. I personally feel like I've seen a bit of a difference when it comes to my content. I think at this point I'm seeing a couple of more engagements on my content, which I'm appreciative of. But obviously, we still want more. We still want more. We always, hope to improve. I mean, every time we create videos, it's an opportunity to improve. And other days are just not the same. One day you get great views, the next day it's just not happening. You don't get great views. And most of the time, especially when you watch YouTubers that will really talk about things that will make your videos or make your videos get better, or thing that stops your channel from growing, or your channel getting views, or your videos getting click-throughs and all that. Number one, they'll tell you that your thumbnails are not on point. You need to work on your thumbnails, the topic, and all that. And that is something that one constantly works on, but still you don't see a change. So what do you do? Like, what do we do? Have you ever asked yourself that? You like, but I've actually made sure that the thumbnails are all right. I've made sure that the topic is on point. I've made sure that there's a little bit of quality. Have you tried that? Have you tried that and felt like, but I did all of that, then what? Let's see. We have a view on views. How nice is that? We have a view on views. About the views, I hear people say things like, you need to do what your audience wants. I get that. But what about those who have a vision and then, of course, have an audience in view? It is a tough one. Yo, it's giving me a headache, a backache. This is a tough one. And I actually do agree with what you're saying. A lot of people really focus on that. So here's the thing. There's two ways of looking at this. The first point is that the truth about creating content is that you also need to know what your audience want. But knowing what your audience want also means that they have seen you. Remember, you don't just get an audience. For you to get an audience, it means that you have had a couple of audience in a way. But also the fact that you have a goal. I mean, my goal with my channel is that this will transform into being a platform, an engaging platform, an empowering platform. If you feel like you need to be inspired, if you feel like you need to learn something, you know that I can go to Real Talk with Ntabi YouTube channel. You get my point. I know that there are shows, there are playlists that I can learn. If you want to learn about your business, if you want to brand yourself, it's like this would be your go-to place. But now, also, thinking about our audience is important. But now, something about listening to your audience is that we also need to be careful that sometimes your audience wants you to just, like, for example, one would suggest, please do a topic on this, do a topic on that, and only to find that all of those topics, it's personal preferences. It's because Juliet wants that particular topic, but it's not like it's really a topic that would really be of much interest to your audience, because you know your audience better. I mean, I, for one, lately, what I've noticed, I'll be honest with you, lately what I've noticed is that when I do videos on YouTube tips, information about YouTube and all that, and when I do like certain vlogs, and also when I do some kind of an inspiring video type of thing, I think that that's where I see myself getting more engagements, but especially the YouTube ones. And I'm getting to see that, okay, this really interests my audience. And that's why I'm like trying to do more of that content, because I see that, okay, this interests them more. I mean, even the engagement says it, guys. The comments that you get on your videos, those should also be a sign to tell you that, okay, so this is actually what my audience like more. So you do not rate based on me coming to your YouTube for the very first time and say, please do a video on what? Can you do a video on what? Or whatever. And yet I'm just there for the first time and I've never seen most of your videos and all that. So we just have to be careful in terms of wanting to just give our audience what they want. Yes, we need to create content that they want and make sure that they are happy, because I mean, I would not be here if you are not engaging. I'm sure right now we could have wrapped up this video, but the fact that you still are engaging, it means that I have an audience. So it means that you are very important. If you had to suggest now something, I won't just overlook a conversation, but I will also like put it, either noted or look into it and say, okay, no, maybe there's something I can work with and all that. So it's always important for us to just go back in terms of trying to balance our vision and what our audience want. But I do believe that we get to somehow give direction as content creators, because if someone walks into your house, I'm making an example. If someone walks into your house and then sees that, okay, so I can see this is the house and Tabi is standing here and whatnot, before I can say, I mean, I can sit down, you're probably gonna direct me. I mean, I see a chair here and I see a chair there, like it's 3 chairs and I don't know where to sit. So as my guest, I'm gonna say, welcome to my home. Please take a sit over there. Or even giving direction, a person will see, okay, all right, I have to sit there. So you get my point. Somehow we have to give direction. And after giving direction, we have an ear to listen. And as content creators, be willing to listen to your audience, find out what they want. I mean, I, for one, got a couple of suggestions that I got from, a couple of content creators that follow that are subscribers to my channel. They are part of the RealFam, actually. I need to put it that way to say the RealFam actually suggested a couple of things like, okay, why not add this or something like that? Why not think of a time like this? So there were ideas that were coming, and I'm not overlooking that. I'm taking note of that, because if I have an ear to listen, it means that I will actually be doing better. And you on the other side, as my audience, you're the one who sit there and watch this. So you are the most important person I need to listen to. And having said that, what you say also, you might have a vision of it in a different way. You might envision it in a different way. But when you tell me and suggest it, because I know the kind of content that I create and I know the vision, I will make sure that I do it in a way that is just aligned to the kind of content that I aim to create. So I think that's something that we should really, really look into. I know that I explained way too much, Juliet. I'm so sorry. I think I spent so much time on that. But you get my point, right? I think you do. That smile says you got my point. All right, Zaza says, I'm making my notes, so don't need silence yet. Oh, okay, honey. I'm so glad that we are not disturbing. I wish I was a genius. Listen, you are. I'm writing 3 law exams. Law, girl, law. Those big books. Sis. And we'll be off here in about 30 minutes. Okay, I just want to show you guys support and love. Oh, you're so sweet, Zaza. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You don't know how much that means to me. I'm really, really humbled by that, guys. Like, taking time for a person to take time and watch a video. Like, it takes you taking a decision to click on a video to watch. So hearing this like words to say, I just want to show you guys some support. I mean, that means a lot. And the support is amazing and is appreciative. And do you know that you being here, the 30 minutes that you are here, like even if you've been here for like an hour now. So it means that the 30 minutes that you're going to be in is going to be like an hour and 30 minutes. So you know that you have contributed to my watch time. Do you know that you have contributed to this amazing content? Because the fact that I have an audience that I engage with, guys, it means that there's something good that I'm doing. The fact that I am talking now and I'm able to see you guys commenting and engaging with me, it means that there's some kind of direction. So I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful, like so grateful. And so grateful is here as well. Grateful is here. I'm rhyming, guys. I'm rhyming. I think I only got to get a hang of YouTube this year after being on YouTube for 2 years. Girl, child, can I tell you my story? Hey, Miguel. Guys, I've got the Ritos, by the way. I feel so stupid no, Tabby, you can't say you feel so stupid. I feel a bit silly every time when I have to eat while I'm recording. It looks like I'm a bit weird. Can you hear that? You know when you eat chips, that sound. Can you hear that sound? Child, let's talk about this. Listen, girl, I've had my YouTube channel. Can I share? Please allow me to share. You know something about me? I always want to show proof. So allow me to show you proof of my first video. Youth Day 16 Real Talk with Ntabi. The way it has been so long, I don't even remember the title of that video. Okay. How am I gonna have okay, guys? All right, so this is what I'm doing. I'm trying to locate a YouTube video. June 16. Guys, this is so bad. Okay, June 16. I'm trying to locate my old video. Okay, you know what? To avoid wasting so much time, because like I'm now keeping you hanging. Let me read the comments as I look for that video. Before I look for that video. Okay, let me explain this first. So I've been on YouTube for the longest time, and it's been years. And at some point, because like guys, I've got like 400 and something videos. Like I've got so many videos. And even the videos that I posted a while back, I feel like I was just posting. I didn't know the purpose of having a YouTube channel. I just posted because I just had to post. I didn't see, an actual need. So I wanted to actually show you that video. I actually forgot the name of that video. That's how bad I am. But anyway, so my point is, I only got to get a hang of it also by like towards the end of 2019, because I started being serious and realizing how powerful, how YouTube, is a powerful platform. But you know what? I didn't even feel bad, because I wanted to beat myself up and go like, but why? Why didn't I discover Facebook then? I mean, YouTube then? Why didn't I know about it then? And I realized that no, actually, even if you discovered it then, The fact that you didn't have, the ideas that you had at the time, it means that you probably were not going to do much. You were not actually going to create content around it or even utilize it the best way. So I always believe that even though things can take time before you can actually do them, there's always a reason. There's always a reason. So I think when something happens, it finds you when you are ready. So the fact that you are ready to just know something is the same thing as you wanting to study or learn something. The fact that you start being intentional about knowing that particular thing, that's when you will give it more attention, and that's when things will even open up. You'll get to see. It's like you wanting something at the shop or wanting a particular item. You didn't know that certain shops existed until you were looking for that particular thing. So that's how it happens. So it finds you ready. So when you are ready, things become, better. So listen, you and I, same WhatsApp group, we were there together. I think one of the issues you content creators have in SA is lack of exposure. I literally have had to fight to even find SA creators on here, let alone once I gel with who create quality. Zaza, this is a topic to engage on. Hey, lack of exposure. SA creators, let alone that I gel with, which create content. This is really, really good. And I'm glad that you brought it up because it's true. I'm not sure about exposure per se, but one thing I've realized about South African content creators is that they still need to learn so much, especially in terms of how the content creation space works, and especially on YouTube. And it also brings me to the support, how people, I feel like I personally, you can tell me if I'm wrong. You're a South African YouTuber, tell me if I'm wrong. I'm still a growing channel, so please don't fight me, but I'm just gonna say my opinion. I feel like most South African YouTubers don't really support one another much. I think it's only a certain percentage. I can't give you a percentage, but I think it's a certain percentage. And this does not mean like just YouTuber to YouTuber kind of way, but even just those that don't have channels, I feel like they don't support each other much, and some they lack knowledge. Because one thing I've realized is that a lot of people that are afraid to subscribe to channels, they actually think that YouTube somehow takes out money from their account. I don't know how, because it's not like for you to subscribe, you have to link your card numbers or what. They think the word subscription means that you are paying something and you're probably going to have money taken away from you. So it's like there's also lack of knowledge in terms of how YouTube works. That's why it's so difficult. You could be, I have a Facebook group. It's so small, it's so growing, but I have 500 followers, not 500, over 4,000 friends on Facebook, and over 3.5 followers. And I have a page that is over 3,000 followers. And sometimes you share a link and then you encourage them to subscribe and all that. Do you get any subscription? Sorry for burping. Do you get any subscriptions? You hardly get them. But oopsie. You hardly get subscriptions, but when you post that same video, a 10-minute video on Facebook, or even if it's 5 minutes, you see them engaging, and then you wonder, but I said a link. Why didn't you go and click on the link and go watch it there or subscribe? You wonder, and you can see that they comment. So there's really also lack of information in terms of how it works. I don't know if it's not having interest of knowing or learning just because they don't use platforms. I don't know. But in terms of support, guys, like, I am being serious now. I'm being serious. I have a few YouTubers, South African YouTubers, that I can say, listen, I'm not actually bashing on my South African YouTubers. I love you guys to bits, and I want you to actually be a part of my platform. I want to be a part of yours. If we gel, if we create amazing content together, let's win together. It's fine, you know. But I just want to be honest to say, recently I've got to find myself, getting new family members, new RealFam that are from abroad. We talk Cameroon, we talk China, we talk Nigeria, we talk Portugal. I can name them. And I see the support that I get. And if I look at, my African creators, and we are all from Africa, don't get me wrong, but now I'm talking about South Africa versus other countries and just now the world as a bigger space. I'm just now talking about my friends that are just next to me. Like, we are like few kilometers away from each other. We don't really support each other, even if we are on each other's platforms. Well, I myself work, I mean, I cannot watch all videos, trust me, but the fact that I have the notification bell on, be rest assured that given a chance, I will watch your video, and I will not just watch. If your video is good, I will watch, and I'll watch until the end. Whether you're monetized or not, I will watch until the end. Whether you have 10 subscribers or 20 subscribers or 100,000 subscribers, I will watch. I will watch those ads and not skip them. I mean, there are ads that go on up until like over 3 minutes. If you're not aware of that, it means that you don't watch ads. I watch the ads, I support, and I don't just support, I support because, the kind of content that we are creating is good, and the kind of content that you're doing, I want it to grow. I want it to reach more people. And me watching that kind of video, it's me saying how I wish more people can watch this, how I wish more people can engage. That's why, sometimes it's important to share and all that. But I will be honest, I often like watch and like comment and all that. And in terms of sharing, sometimes I wouldn't like share many videos and all that, because like sometimes, as a content creator, you share your video and then you share this one. It's like it becomes some kind of a confusion. You don't know what's happening. But there are moments where I share. So I won't say and act like I'm a better person and say I share videos like every day, every time. No, I don't. But I'll definitely watch until the end. And I will comment and I will like, because that helps YouTube to recommend this video to other people. So I am for that. So I totally am with you here. I think this issue is a very important issue, and we hope that it will somehow, change. We will have more exposure. We will expose ourselves more. And, when you speak of exposure, I look at bigger YouTubers. Like, the most biggest YouTubers are not from South Africa. On South Africa, I think we can just count a few hands in terms of, great big YouTubers and all that. But I love that you raised this, because it really makes us really open our minds to see, okay, how can we get more exposure? How can we learn more? How can we do better? And that's why I also like teaching myself so much about YouTube on its own, because there's just so much. So thank you so much for that. Hey, I take long to answer a question. What's the problem? I agree with Zaza. I think it's generally exactly. So yeah, I mean, I believe that I can speak for my South African country. I mean, I can speak for me and my South Africans. But I must say, guys, I'm not saying that South Africans are just bad people or whatever. But I think, and I still stand to be corrected, because I mean, I'm still a growing YouTuber. I feel like I haven't been discovered by a lot of people yet. I feel like my channel is just a baby. So I think every day is an opportunity to see how things happen. I mean, like right now, the consistency that I'm trying to improve on, try to make sure that I do more of videos and everything. It's with the hope that you will get to see how things, become different the more consistent you become and the more relevant you become with your content. So yeah, we are all learning. And Juliet, you can probably speak for your country as well to say how are things, what do you think, or your type of audience. So yeah, it's a lot, hey? It's a lot, but we learn, and then we move. Yeah. Salute, I joined. Salute, salute. So grateful, so grateful. I'm so grateful that you joined in. I appreciate you. And I know that you've been here for a little while, but I was just still answering the comments. Hence, I didn't say hello, but I appreciate you. I mean, so grateful is not South African, but the support that I'm getting, just one example. Just one example. The support is amazing. I mean, it's like, when you create a video, you know that you have those content creators that will definitely watch your video. Even if they don't watch it today, even if they don't watch it tomorrow, you know that they will go and watch your video. So those are your trustees that you are sure that, you know what, at least I have 10 people that I can count that I'm sure of. So it's just, a wish to get more people to watch and all that. So it's a lot, guys, but we move. Okay. All right. No. Did I move so quickly? Guys, okay. Yeah, the comments are a lot. Okay. So great. Better late than never. Great topic. Thank you. So grateful. You know what? You're never late on this channel. Never. There's never anything as being late, because whether you get in at the last minute, be rest assured there's something that you're going to take out of the conversation. You're going to learn something. So that's what I love and appreciate. Juliet says, I mean, generally people may say the audience of YouTube wants entertainment, but your vision is on education around centered keys areas that will impact a set interest audience in a certain area. Exactly. I am with you there. I'm with you. And I mean, Elia explained that, generally people will want certain things. Yes, have an eye to listen, but I mean, if someone says in Tabi, start an online party and go online every Saturday instead of you doing sit downs like you're doing now, do a virtual party and all that. I mean, that is just something that I wouldn't do. It's not aligned with me. I'm not a DJ. I'm not so it's like you really have to also look into that, and don't give your audience too much power to control how your content should be. Because again, if you do that, it means that somehow you're going to lose yourself. You're going to lose even other audiences that are going to come. They'll be like, oh, okay, so this is not what I signed up for. What is happening? So try to have a balance, and do not just do things that are not good for your channel. And not good is not necessarily the word good, but things that are not in line with your kind of content. So yeah, I think so. Most definitely. Yes, Zaza. Yes, I'm here. So grateful. Yay. It's like a cooking channel audience wanting to listen to the creator make content around family building. You get me? Exactly that. I mean, and what we don't realize is that we are actually hurting our channels. Because remember that if I know, and we will talk about a niche after this, but we know that if your content is more on this kind of content or this kind of topics, if you're gonna speak on a topic that is not really looked at, or it's not the kind of content that your particular audience often engage on, it means that you're gonna be killing your channel. It means you're killing your channel. And how are you killing your channel? This is how you will be killing your channel. yes, those audience will go in and go click on that video. And they'll start watching for like maybe a minute or two or less. They'll be like, no, I thought she was cooking something, so I'm not gonna watch this. I'll wait for the next video, and then they click out. So that hurts the watch time, the algorithm as well. So that is where the problem comes in. And that is why when you get to the YouTube studio, you get to see why the first 30 seconds people were there. And then it dropped, and then they kind of moved, skipped, went to, a certain frame of the video, hoping they'll find something else, and then they don't, and then they click out, and your watch time suffers as well. So we really need to look into. There's a lot, guys. There's a lot. So Grateful says, Juliet, it's great to have a set of vision, goal, but at times listening to the needs of those around you matter. It's a two-way thing based on flexibility. If one remains rigid, at times both end up losing. Interesting thought. Guys, have chips as well so that when I go, you don't really feel. Otherwise, it's probably annoying, because of the mic, and I'm going. Sorry. I apologize if it's irritating. So this is quite an interesting point, because like we spoke about that earlier, and I agree with both. I agree with you when you say listening to the needs of those around you matter. I understand that, but also there's two ways of looking at it, but also there's the main way of looking at it. And I think we need to focus on the main way. And the main way is, yes, listen, have an ear to listen. And after listening, what do? Decide if you're going to take that and apply it to your content. But when you apply it, you don't apply it as someone else's way of thinking, because unless, of course, they somehow understand your vision of your content or your channel. In that case, then it's fine. You can just take it as it is and apply it. But my point is, when you have an audience, make sure that, yes, you do listen to your audience, listen to their needs, listen to what they would want more and everything. And the majority always rules, guys. The majority always rules. But the initial or at the end of the day, you make a decision. And this is how you make a decision in terms now of content creation. You make a decision based on what the goal of your vision, of your channel is. Because remember that if the goal of my channel is to one day work with a particular brand or whatever, and then you want me to really engage on something that might somehow hurt me in the long run, or make me suffer in the long run, meaning it might not be aligned to the vision that I'm going to, in that way, then it's a problem. So try to make sure that you see what the interest is from others, and then after that, see how you can incorporate it without really shifting away from your vision or your focus or the goal of your YouTube channel. So that is my point. But I do agree with you that if one remains rigid, at times both end up losing. So yes, do not be rigid. Do not just ignore, but somehow engage. That's why, the biggest goal that I have for 2021 going forward for me is engagement, to build an engaging audience. When you have an engaging audience, that's when you will know the direction that you need to take. That's when you will know their thoughts. That's when you will know what they need and what they are thinking about. Okay? Sorry, I was looking at my lipstick. So that's what you will need to know. And that's when you will know actually what their thoughts are and what kind of works. And if you can build that first, then you'll have a direction, you will have an idea. But that's why guys, I have a journal, I have a notepad. Like whenever I have ideas, look at this. This is my notes. Like if I have an idea, I would definitely, I have notes on, even on my phone, like everywhere. If maybe I get something, I note it down. Because you'll never know how it will actually be of importance. So I do not really miss the voices, but not just all voices, because it's also important to really turn down the voices, because there are some people that will just suggest things just to bring you down, or to bring your channel down, or to somehow redirect you from your vision. So just be careful. But if you know what you want, you will just flow. If you know what you want, you will just flow, and you will know what to take and what not to take, in my opinion. Right? So grateful. I listened to my audience a great deal. A great deal. Okay, in fact, I took forward. Oopsie, let me read English properly. I listened to my audience a great deal. In fact, I look forward to that, but I mean an audience asking for an entirely different content. That is not what I'm agreeing with. That is not, and I don't think we really need to even look at it this way. We don't even need to consider this a totally different content, unless, of course, when you are trying something and you realize that this is my channel, but it's not really going to the right direction. And if you now engage with maybe a content creator who is somehow seeing the potential that you could have, then that's when you could suggest certain things. I mean, I think in that way it could be an advice. But for you to completely get out of your comfort zone, it's good to be out of your comfort zone. But in terms of a YouTube channel, guys, here we need authenticity. Here you need to be real. As much as in the long run this becomes a business. I mean, you wake up every day having to like the fact that I would have to wake up every day having to be here at 8 and do a video, do the morning glory. It means that is time that I'm taking out, and it means that it's part of my work. I'm putting that as part of my work, as part of my progress, the vision, what is on my vision board, right? But now, if I am not going to be doing it because it's something that I'm passionate about, it means that I'm going to have a problem. So in my opinion, it's good to get advices. You can listen to other people's advices. You can listen to people's ideas. I mean, when was it? I think towards the end of 2019 or early last year, I had a video where I think I engaged with this other lady, which is a lady friend. We had a topic on, the baby mama drama. So we had a conversation about the baby mama drama, and someone just who watched my video just sent me a WhatsApp and suggested that, you know what, I really enjoyed that baby mama drama video. And I feel like it would be nice if you can get a guy's perspective. So it becomes like a baby daddy drama, so, or just a daddy's perspective, so that you can have a balance where you are not just talking about women or where you're not talking about men. Have a balance. So make it a series and all that. And I took that. I was like, wow, okay, no, that's a great idea. I never thought about it that way. So what do you do? In that case, what you do, you actually take that and somehow see how you can patch it. And I was able to actually try to incorporate that. But instead, I didn't do it on that particular topic. I started a series on something else. So you can see that advices can actually be good, but they have to be aligned to your content. If it's completely out, I forget. I for one won't. Authenticity is important. You're not going to be something that you're not on YouTube. Else we're going to see it and we're going to go like, why are we here? When will this be done again? Actually, let me click out. Did you see me? Like, did you see how bored I was for a second there? You don't want that. You don't want that. You don't want to be that person. Entirely different is quite too extreme. Exactly. So we're not going for that. We're not going for that. Yeah, that's the area I was trying to get at. Exactly. I'm glad that we got that set out. We actually had a long conversation of that, but I'm glad that we got that out of the way, so we understand that you are not going to change your content just because someone else wants you, but you're going to do something that is more aligned and somehow get ideas and actually manipulate it or somehow juice it up creativity kind of way on your channel and make it work because it's aligned. If it's not, cut it. Even if one is trying to create a niche that the audience love, it shouldn't be completely different from the creator's initial vision of coming to YouTube. Yes, ma'am. Totally agree. I'm with you there. I'm not gonna go on because we talked about it. Yes. Except the individual doesn't mind sharing any and everything, and maybe the sole purpose is to put out any type of content for the monetary goal alone. Well, I'm glad that you're saying this. Actually, let's assume that maybe there's someone who is just a center. You know, when you play netball, you become a center. When this team holds the ball, you go with them. And then when this team holds the ball, you go with them. So if you are that kind of content creator, then you are diverse in terms of all the content, then, and it works. If it works, then do it. And maybe I can relate it with news channel. So a news channel, you know that it will be news on just about anything. So maybe if it works, then it works. I don't know if I've seen a very diverse channel and all that, but if it's there, which I would assume that maybe it could be there. If it's working, then it's fine. You know, if something works for you, then do it. If it's worked for you, it works for you, and it's actually helping you, and you can see progress, and you can see yourself doing it more, then do it. So yeah, there's just many ways to look at these things, eh? Many ways. Lord, we have messages. You are right. Failing completely to stick to one's vision might be the beginning of losing track. Thank you. I'm glad that you guys are. Yeah, that's true, Tabi. I think some people think subscribing means they pay something. Girl, like, yeah. I know it's a problem. The Toyota moment is back. No. This is a problem because I think I want to do, actually the other day, sorry guys, I should stop eating. The other day I spoke to this other lady. She has so many followers on Facebook. She has a group. When she goes live on Facebook, she gets like a lot of people going there and watch. But YouTube, it's a problem. And she was saying that she's trying to bring those people to YouTube, but hey, no, they are no. They are not batching. They are just stuck on Facebook. And I think it's that thing that we need to really somehow educate people and just make them understand. So I actually noted it down. I think I did on my notes. Community tab. Okay. Actually, I didn't put down on my notes. I'm actually gonna put it on my notes now. The process, the subscribe, like a video on subscription. So I'm just gonna write subscribe. I'll remember the topic. So the video, I have to do a video trying to explain that subscribing does not mean money is gonna be taken away. It's free. You only have to have an account, and subscribing means that and putting in the notification bell does not mean that when you get notified, it means that maybe some kind of money or airtime is gonna go off. Like, no. I need to really do a video on that, but That will be another day. I had someone in my space who thought similarly. Oh, is it? You see? So we really need to educate these people, guys. We need to, because maybe that's why we are not actually winning their subscription. They love our content, but they think, or they're afraid to lose money, and they think they're going to need to pay something. So let's educate where we can. I think that's what we should do. Sure, I am Kenyan, based in Germany. Yay, yay. Okay. You see, So Grateful is based in Germany. She's Kenyan, and she's very supportive. Like, she's very supportive, and I appreciate that. I appreciate your support too. Thank you so much. Thank you. Juliet says, you get it. That party analogy. Exactly. Ooh, girl, Speaking Grace TV. Can we just say hi to Speaking Grace TV, guys? Ooh, I've been catching up on the comments. So yours was still at the end. So I can see that Juliet already welcomed you. Hi, honey. Let me smile for TV. Who knows? Grace might put me on her TV. Hey, Grace. Speaking Grace TV. Thank you so much for joining. I caught this one. Yes, I'm glad you did. Greetings to the house. Hey. Juliet is greeting. Thanks, sis. Katleho, yay. Hey, Katleho. Welcome. So, guys, this other day, Katleho is more like my little brother. He's more like a little brother to me. So this other day, he sent me a WhatsApp. He's like, no, sis, how do I get to be a part of this comment? How do I get to be a part of this live? And I'm like, you have to get in when I'm live. So that's when you will actually be featured. So, Katleho, you are officially featured. Kikokota kitseni. So, kikokota kitseni, what it means in English is that I knock when I've already entered. It's like, I'm knocking, but listen, I'm already in the house. It's like you're getting into the house and you're like, knock, I'm here. You know, that kind of thing. Thank you, little brother. Hey, Tawana Beauty Believe. Hey, honey. Hey. You know what? I've been going through the comments. I didn't see the new people that joined in. Well, not you, but I mean, like, who just joined in. So I appreciate you, family. I appreciate you. Advices are good, but as you said, be true to yourself. Be true to yourself, sis. Like, you know what? The thing is, we can never stop learning. There's always something to learn, but let's not really lose our vision just because other people want us to flow this way. So being yourself is the most important thing, especially on YouTube. This is not like you are hired by a company to do work. This is work that you have to do. So if you're gonna sit and do a video and you not even feel like doing it, and it's just for the sake of doing it, then it's a problem. It's a problem. So be true to yourself. I agree, sis. Speaking Grace says, you understand why. Okay, you understand your why better. Changing your content vision is a no-no, and it is a sign that it's a sign that the person does not have a direction. You can accept suggestion for growth within your niche. Yes, ma'am. I totally agree with you. I do totally agree. And and when you say that it's a sign of a person not having direction, I also agree. But I also want us to really not necessarily be hard on those that maybe somehow try to suggest something. I think maybe they would be doing it based on their personal interests and everything. Let us make them aware of who we are, what we are in terms of your channel, what content you are creating. Let's try to make them see the picture that we have, so that they can realize that no, the vision that you have is not really aligned to this. And I would like to believe that it's like having a customer. If you have a customer and then the customer comes to your store and buys a top, right? And then they like that top. And then the next time they come, they buy a top or buy shoes or something, buy a bag from you. And then they come and say, you know what? Or a similar top, maybe a different one. And they come to say, you know what? I actually like that top. The new one that I bought, but you know what? It's a little bit different from that other one. The material is not like the same with that one and all that. So you can see that that is a customer. So the fact that this person bought from you the first time and then they bought from you the second time, it means that these people are interested in buying from you. They're interested in being on your channel. So if this person suggests something to say, maybe can you get, you know, better quality, or maybe if they suggest, can you get like maybe a different kind of quality, whatever. If you cannot offer that, make them aware or understand that, you know what, I get what you're saying, what you're requesting, but I can only offer 1, 2, 3. And we can make yours better by doing 1, 2, 3, but without you now trying to put in specific designs that are just wanted by them or all that. Meet them halfway, but also make them see that, hey, this is where we are. So the fact that you are part of us, understand this and work with this, and convince them obviously to work with what you have. In that case, then I think there is a good balance. So sometimes we maybe overlook other people, or we just ignore, and we don't go back to just somehow, I'm not saying explain or explain yourself to everyone. You can't do that. But somehow, if you can see that this person has potential, this person every week when I post a video, they watch my video and they're suggesting this, engage them so that they are aware that, oh, actually, no, this channel is based on this kind of content. So what I was suggesting is great, but no, it won't work here, whatever. So yeah, I got you. Let me stop going on and on explaining, but I'm with you here. So I want to say that's a good point, Juliet. You may be right. I'm glad you agree with that. Gatago says, I didn't get the comfort zone part very well, Sissy. Repeat it if possible. Ooh, what did I say about the comfort zone again, guys? I think I lost track on that one. The comfort zone. I don't remember what I was talking about there. Honestly, can someone remind me? But since we are having a conversation on creating content, I think I would assume that it's in line with what we are discussing. So the main thing about what we were saying about you not allowing everyone to just suggest or make you create content in a certain way. So I think what I was saying about the comfort zone, which I honestly don't remember that point, but I think what I was saying is that you shouldn't just be comfortable to just create any type of content just because someone else suggests it. It should be something that is in line with your content. It's in line with the kind of work that you do or the kind of things that you're passionate about. So I think that's what I was talking about. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I think that's what I was saying. So yeah. All right. So, okay, I deserve a sip. So I think we have actually covered the part about content and views and all that. You see, I shouldn't bring a snack when I do this because I keep eating while having to do videos. So we have a question. Do you think gaining more subscribers or watch time is more important when you are a new channel? I love this question. All right. I will say this. Hold on. The strawberry doesn't want to go. Righty. So let me answer this one. Gaining more subscribers or watch time when you're a new YouTuber. As a matter of fact, you know what, Tawana? Let me screen grab this. I'm gonna do a video about this. So I just wanted to screen grab this question. Now, let me answer it. Getting watch time will always be the most important thing. Getting watch time. Now, when now we have to speak about getting more watch time or more subscribers, let's start by breaking it down. So for you to get people watching your videos, it means that you have to what? Have subscribers. And for you to get a more watch time is when you have more subscribers, and not just more subscribers that watch your videos. Understand that point. More subscribers that watch your videos from the start to finish. Because now, here's the thing. The reason why I did a video on the fact that you should not consider doing sub for sub, and the reason why subscribe to my channel and subscribe to yours, the reason why that is not important, is not good, is because we will be here, maybe 10 of us that are here, and then I say, what? Tawana, please subscribe to my channel and I'll subscribe to yours. And then I say, Speaking Grace TV, please subscribe to my channel and subscribe to yours. Katleho, please subscribe to my channel and subscribe to yours. Yemi, please subscribe to my channel and subscribe to yours. First of all, if we are all here and we don't know each other, we don't even know our content, yet we say, let's go and subscribe to each other's channels. It means that we're just gonna go, or let's assume that everyone puts their link. You just click on the link and subscribe, and that's it. You're just adding a number. But now, the danger in this is that you're gonna subscribe, and then what? You just subscribe because you wanted a +1 subscriber. But a +1 subscriber is not important than a +1 subscriber that is actually gonna watch the video, that will have interest in your content. So that is the thing. Now, without confusing or diving deeper into this question, or maybe trying to explain it in a broader way, let me just simplify it. You need to obviously get more subscribers that are engaging and interactive and that are able to watch your videos and that love your content, which is something that, sorry, the dogs outside are making noise, which is why it's so important that the kind of content that you create, you always have to build engagement and make sure that you have an engaging audience. I mean, listen, right now I'm not yet monetized, but I'm on what? I'm over 1,000 subscribers right now. If I had engaging audience all along, and audience, I mean, imagine if I have 1,000 subscribers, it means that if I post a video, can't at least 500 of them watch the video? And unfortunately, at this point, I can safely say about 120 out of the 1,000 that I have actually consistently watch my videos. Because my videos, the highest views that I could get, yes, it can be more depending on the video and all that, or it can be less. But what I'm trying to say is that it shows that as I was starting my channel, the kind of audience that I was having, they were not more engaging. So it's only now and then I see more engagement. I think after 2 years of now actually a year and a half of constantly working on my channel. That's when things are better. And now the watch time. Listen, don't get it twisted. The watch time is the main important thing. And I would say if you have a few subscribers, but they are engaging and watching your videos, be grateful. Be grateful, honey, because by the time you hit 1,000, it means that, AdSense is going to send you that letter to say your channel is monetized because you have engaging audience. They watch your videos. And that's what we really need to look out for. But don't stop, obviously, getting more subscribers or interesting new audience, because that's how you will grow. And the more people you have on your platform, the more that watch and engage, the more you will actually see, better engagements, better growth, and all that. You get my point? So I would say at this point, the watch time is the biggest one, but don't shy away from getting more subscribers, because the more subscribers you have, the more you will get to grow. And remember how YouTube recognizes your channel. Number one, when you firstly get 100 subscribers, YouTube sends you an email to say, congratulations, you got yourself 100 subscribers, and they encourage you to keep going. When you get to 500 subscribers, they send you an email again to say, wow, you've hit the 500 subscribers mark. Well done, keep going. And then when you get 1,000, just like that. So you see that it means that these milestones of getting subscribers are actually important as well. So you cannot shy away from that. So let's try to balance the two. Yes, I want more subscribers. I want more watch time. So let's try to build engaging subscribers, because I think that's where it starts. For you to engage, you need to have subscribed. So if we can encourage engaging subscribers, so if you create a video now and, when you busy on your video or when you post it out, make sure that you emphasize that please subscribe to my YouTube channel if this content, excites you, if this is the kind of content that you like. Tell me what you think. Make them engage. Like, make them curious. And I don't care if you have 100 subscribers or you have 200 or you have 50, for that matter. If you are engaging that 50, it means that you are good. Imagine having 50 subscribers and all 50 of them watch your videos. Imagine that. And watch from the beginning to end. Imagine that. So never ever take for granted. Like, don't take it for granted, and don't even think that having less YouTubers means that you can just overlook and just create a video and just hope that you will get more subscribers. And also, we often say that please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Please make sure that you subscribe. If you're new here, please subscribe. What about me that I'm already here? What about me? What are you saying to me? Somehow, share something and say to that person that, like, I often do this. Like, there were times where I wouldn't do much of that. I would focus only on the new subscribers, but not thanking the regulars. So I started having to do that, to say, you know what, the reason why my channel exists and it's still growing is because of the current audience that I have, and the fact that they clicked and YouTube recommended this video to other YouTubers. It means that they are actually taking part. So what does that mean? It means that they are important. So the person that is already on your platform is important. So thank them as well. Appreciate those 5 subscribers, that 50 subscribers. Listen, even if you have 20, appreciate those subscribers, because those are the people that will help you to get to the next level. I talk too much. Let me get to the next point. So I'm hoping that I've answered you, my queen. So there has to be a good balance. I hope I did. Let me know if you have any other question. So true host, Yes, Queen. If you're saying this, it means that we are on the same page. I agree. I agree. I agree too. Guys, this dress is not doing the things. I'm trying to look all cute, but this dress keeps going up. Like, what's wrong? Like, I want to look cute. I mean, it's a Saturday, and the cuteness is not coming. Okay, silly me. Engagement is very essential. It is, honey. It is. Engagement all the way. Engagement, engagement. Like, guys, this is my prayer every day. Engagement, engagement, building an engaging community. There's nothing said like just putting out the video and no one is saying anything. No one is even commenting or showing interest in that video. Even it's on Instagram, Facebook, whatever, build an engaging audience. It's not the easiest thing. I mean, I do like a lot of videos. I mean, I work in the digital space and I have a private group called Digital Boss where we share more about digital marketing content and all that. And we really touch on those issues that building an engaging audience can be very difficult, but it's one of the most important things. Like, you cannot really do much if you don't have an engaging audience or community. So if you have built that for yourself, then make sure that you take care of those people, because those are the people that will get you somewhere. The community that you build, that you love and appreciate, they will appreciate you and talk about you wherever they go. And someone will say, oh, you know what? Let's make an example. Juliet will be talking to a friend of hers like, yo, I just watched this video by Real Talk with Ntabi, like on YouTube. She really made me aware of 1, 2, 3. And then Speaking Grace TV does the same thing. You know what? I saw Juliet's channel and she was talking about this and someone will be like, really? Wow, I think I would be interested. And then what happens? Already there's marketing right there. They've marketed you. It's traditional marketing, yes, but they might go into your channel and check it out themselves. And if they like, they'll subscribe. So that's how it is. So we are not about pushing subs for sub. We're all about engaging audience. And that's what I'm about. And like, if you're here now, right now, it means that you want to be on my channel. If you are still watching this, it means that the kind of content that I'm creating speaks to you, right? And what that means is that there is something that you're benefiting. So if you are not interested, you wouldn't be here. So I don't even need to say that if really this content is for you, please get out of the channel or just decide to click out. So you get my point. So what this means is that you here because it's something that you want, something that is good for you. You wouldn't be here if that wasn't the case. So let's look into that. And even if you advertise yourself, advise that a person subscribe to your channel because they love your content, not because they are just subscribing for the sake of supporting. I actually did a YouTube video on supporting each other the right way. And that is making sure that if I'm subscribed to your channel and I like your content, I watch it from beginning to end. If you're monetized, I watch those ads. Because when I get monetized, it means that God is something else. When I watch the ads and everything, I don't go like, I'm making this person rich. They're getting money because of me, because I'm watching ads. No, I'm doing it because I know that also at some point I will be there. And what does the Bible say? Do unto others what you wish to be done unto you, right? So that's what I'm doing. So that is very important. Do what's right and support the right way, because it's the kind of content that you would watch. It's the kind of content that you would love to watch. So don't just watch, okay? Guys, can I just say this? We have 14 people on this live. 14. And like I was saying, engaging is the first time that I've seen us having, a live conversation like this. And we have about 13, 14 people join in all at once. So that to me is an appreciation. Whether you join in for 10 minutes and then you go, it's fine. I appreciate. It shows that there's progress. We are going somewhere. So that is basically what I'm saying. Let's support each other the right way. The right way. I talk too much. I love that gratitude is key. It takes time and effort to watch those videos. Yes, ma'am. You know what? I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. And as much as we can really say that we need to watch watch each other's videos, like support each other by watching all and everything. I know that we can only do so much. I mean, you have to create content, you have to watch videos and all that. So this is how I actually watch all of your guys' videos. The best way that works for me is when I'm working. I have two screens. So I have a screen, like two screens. So often I would be working because I'm a creative. I do designs and everything. So sometimes I don't need to like fully pay attention. I can listen and still work. It's like listening to music and still work. And other times, if I need to use two screens to work, I can just minimize and listen to your video and comment where I need to, and then done. I do that. I don't always need to watch you. So sometimes I can just listen, because if I'm just watching you and work is standing, it means that I'm not making progress. So there has to be a balance. So that's how most of the time I would watch the videos, especially if I'm working. If I'm not working, of course, I'll just chill on my phone and just watch. And yeah. So let's strike that balance and support each other the right way. So if someone, like, tell people that, please, if you decide to subscribe to my channel, make sure that you make time to watch my videos. And don't just say, please watch one of my videos, so that at least YouTube doesn't think that you are just there to just, subscribe and then nothing is happening, just to make sure you balance the algorithm. No. Tell whoever subscribes to say, kindly click on the notification bell. That is why, guys, the notification bell is important. And that is something that I am going to do a video about. You guys, you see, you are giving me ideas on the topics I should talk about. Notification. The importance of a notification bell. So I'm going to do a video about that. Because here's the thing. If I say subscribe to my channel, or maybe you are here, you like, I actually love Ntabi's content, and then you decide, let me subscribe. You just click on the subscribe button. But the fact that your notification bell is not on, it means that when I post a video, you won't see it. You won't see it. Will you see it? No, you won't. So you won't even know if I've posted a video that kind of communicates or speaks to you. So please make sure that you encourage them to click on the notification bell. And the fact that you're here, it means that you've probably saw the notification, right? So encourage your audience to do the same as well. Like, let's do that. Can I add that responding to your comments is key? Yes, I like it. Thank you for bringing that up, Speaking Grace. Yes, you are so on point. If you can respond to all, ignoring a comment from my own point of view passes a wrong message. Yes, I feel the same. I feel the same way, because the fact that I actually took an effort to comment, yet you can pass my comment and go and comment on Speaking Grace comment, and mine you leave it. What does that say? And now, especially if you are a growing YouTuber, let's just be honest. If maybe you are big and you have like over 1,000 comments, maybe it can be difficult to actually answer all of them all at once. It could be difficult, but let's just be realistic. If you are a growing channel and your comments are just like 100, I mean, and also, even if you are big, I think trying by all means, there's doing something and there's trying. So if you, at least you are trying to engage them, it means that, something is happening. If it shows that, okay, this person really appreciates us being here. Because at the end of the day, as much as you, as my audience, are enjoying the kind of content that I'm creating or the videos that I'm doing, And the same thing, if I'm watching your video, Speaking Grace, and I'm enjoying that content. The fact that I'm enjoying it does not mean that that is okay. You've done your job, as in you've managed to help me with whatever topic that you were discussing. So it managed to help me. So it's fine. You've done your work. You are done. Your part is done. It doesn't end there. It doesn't end there. It doesn't end there. You really have to engage and hear other people's thoughts. And if they are commenting, it means that they are somehow responding to what you are saying, either in a positive. There are comments that you might not want to answer, especially if your comment is negative. Because the truth about being a content creator or being here on the YouTube space is that we need to be ready for comments that are negative. Someone saying that I don't like your content is the same thing as YouTube having the like and dislike button. Is because the like button is for people who like, and dislike is those that say I don't like, and they are actually allowed to do that. So let's take note of those things, guys, and understand that commenting is very important. So thank you so much for Speaking Grace for that point. It's very valid. Oh, Tangi's here. Thank you, my Tangi. In my Tangi comedy, guys, please check her out. She's amazing. She is South African, but she lives abroad. Like, she's that side. She's that side. Check her out. She shares a lot about, but of course, that's if you have interest in her kind of content. She's a comedian as well. So it's the same thing that I was saying, that you don't want to just check out a channel. If it's not talking to you, don't subscribe, because you're going to head the channel. You're not going to really be useful. You're just going to be a subscriber that is just there for the sake of subscribing. So make sure that you become useful and you enjoy the content, and you can even watch a video from beginning until the end, right? So that's what you should do. All right, so Tenji says, in my opinion, South African audiences do not engage and they don't subscribe. For growth, create for more global audience. Thank you so much, Tenji. I mean, Tenji has been in the online space, in the YouTube space for a longer period of time. And she is familiar with South African and global content. Right now she doesn't live in South Africa, but she knows the balance between the two. And I remember we had this conversation, and I actually agree with this, that South Africans don't really support each other more. We don't, and we can do better. I think we can do better. And earlier I actually did mention that, when I create a video, I know for a fact that I can even point out to say, I know that those 10 people or those 5 people that I know for sure, whether they watch the video today or tomorrow, one way or the other, they will watch it. Or even if they watch it after 3 days, I know for a fact they will watch it. And you look at those audience, and then when I try to balance, I see that like more of my South African YouTubers are actually on a low scale. Like, they're on a low scale compared to like other, okay, we are all African, or like obviously African space, but the ones that are just not in South Africa are obviously doing more than us South Africans, and we can really do better. And it also goes to say that it's not just us maybe not being exposed to a lot of this or understanding how the YouTube space works and everything, because truth is, there are a couple of YouTubers that are there, and there are people around that actually follow certain YouTube channels. And I will also agree that there are those that support, yes, but we can do better. So can we just try to do better? But I also like the fact that if one needs to grow, you need to associate yourself with people that will help you grow. So if it means if you build a global audience and it helps you grow, then go for it. So I am for this, kids. When I attend you, I'm for that. If that's the case, then There's no other way. And I don't believe that you want to spend time in focusing on creating content just for the sake of creating content. The fact that we've been here for like 2 hours, that is time. And time is what? Ching ching. Time is money. As much as we are passionate about things, the passion that you have won't buy you data for doing the videos. The passion will not just you can't just be passionate and do something and say, oh, I'm doing it because I love it. It's okay if people don't watch it. So what's the point of doing it? What's going to maintain the Wi-Fi that you have? What's going to maintain the time of you creating content? Right now, I'm using StreamYard. It still has the powered by StreamYard. I want to upgrade it so that I can have a package that won't have that. It will probably have my logo there because I also want to market myself, not to market StreamYard. So now StreamYard is marketing itself. I cannot market myself. So you get my point. So whatever that we do, we really have to be intentional and somehow find a way of growing in whatever that we do, because time is money, guys. And us sitting and creating videos, it means that you're putting time, you're putting effort. And if you're not gonna do whatever that it takes for you to get a result of what you're doing, your passion needs to pay off. That is now being in the life of a content creator. Your passion needs to pay off. Because right about now, when you began, when you have, the fact that you've got knowledge to share, it means that you are capable of doing so much more. And you didn't just get the knowledge. Yes, maybe you were passionate about something. You actually were born with that specific talent. We get that. But now your time is important. And the fact that this platform, if maybe, for example, we knew that on YouTube you won't get money, you won't get anything, we would just relax and just create and know that, okay, the whole point is to get audience, to just engage, for people to know what I'm talking about, and that's it. But the fact that there's an opportunity, it means that you also need to push yourself and work in a way that you want people to actually see the potential that you have. You need to actually people see your value. In other words, to see your value. Because as much as we do what we love, that does not mean that we just have to keep doing what we love and not benefiting. You need to benefit from what you're doing. You need to. I mean, I am exhausted. Today I was creating content for a campaign, and I felt like, you know what, I was supposed to be live in the morning, but I couldn't, mainly because there was work to do. But I didn't say, you know what, let me not do it at all. It's because I know for a fact that I have an audience that looks forward to my content. And the fact that I'm putting time in this, I know for a fact that the fact that you're watching, it is also helping me and supporting me and encouraging me to continue. The fact that you're watching, it means that you are adding the watch hour on my videos, for me to actually get to the level that I wish to go, right? So yeah, I can go on and on. I can go on and on. I can go on and on. Oopsie. I agree with speaking grace. I'm glad. Exactly. That's a great answer. Thank you for the advice. I'm glad, honey. I'm glad. Thank you. Sawana says, I respond to all my comments. I truly enjoy engaging with my audience and building community. I've met some really amazing people from all around the world. That's so beautiful, honey. That's so beautiful. And I think you and I both, I think I enjoy engaging with my audience. And when I just see my phone having a comment, a YouTube comment, it really makes me feel great, because wow, okay, someone has watched my video and has something to say. So it's super amazing, and I think we should keep it up. We should actually do more of that. I mean, if of course you are able to. I mean, I'm not saying that you will be able to answer all 1,000 comments if maybe you get to have that, but do the best that you can. And let's not even like, because there are some people that would, I mean, I've been to channels that like are a bit bigger. You find that a person is like over 500, I mean, what? Maybe 5,000, over 5,000, or 10,000 or 20,000 subscribers. And then you comment and then you realize that, okay, this person, I actually commented before this one, but they are focusing on that comment. They are not commenting on mine. And you can see that maybe that comment requires a response. That becomes a bit of a, like, okay, why? So maybe sometimes you feel like, you know what, I want to comment, but this comment requires a response. But because Tawana does not actually respond, it means let me not do it and all that. So really, let's change our behaviors and really look at ways that will actually engage our audience better. Engagement. Like, yeah. Alrighty. Pindi. Hey, almost missed it. Hello, fam. No, there was no way that you could miss this important live. I know that you would never miss it. You know, no one is ever late on this platform. You know, fam. You know very well. You know you are almost always an early bird, and whenever other people join in at the last minute, they always take out something. So there's nothing has been late. So you are here, and we're happy to have you, family. Alrighty. Speaking Grace TV says, Juliet, there are lots of videos coming in every day. It's hard work to keep up. Yes, true. That is so true. If you ignore my comment, it's most likely I won't come back, or I add the person to the bottom of my playlist. Eesh. Yeah. Yeah, no, guys, you know what? Let me just say this. Can we just whatever works for you, just, I think, focus on that. What works for you better, I think, work on that. Because honestly, we all have ways of doing things. I mean, we don't know. Like maybe in a day, your schedule is way hectic and you really cannot go get through watching like 10 videos or whatever. If you can't, then don't do it. Don't be hard on yourself. That's why I'm saying do it when you can. And also, can I just say this, guys? Can I just say this? And this is, in all honesty, the reality of life. As much as you follow my content, as much as we support each other, as much as we enjoy each other's contents, there are times where I will click and see a video that you are posting about. And maybe the topic at the time is something that okay, she's gonna be talking about what? Finance. Okay, I don't think I wanna watch that now. And sometimes it's not like you are not supportive or you don't want to watch it. I want us to also understand that we have moments. It's like also understanding that even on social media platforms, you don't allow everything in your mind. We know our content. Yes, we create content that is relevant to us and whatever. It's okay. But there will be times where you posted a video and maybe I saw the topic and I just didn't watch it at the time. Maybe I'll go back to it. So sometimes do not somehow have high expectations that Tabi always watches my video, so today she didn't watch my video. So I just want us to be realistic when it comes to creating content, and also understanding that even your current supporters, current subscribers, they might not always be there to watch that video. Even if you know that, you know what, I have this 5-1 that I know that they are loyal supporters. The fact that they didn't watch one of your videos does not mean they are not loyal. Can we just understand that and just maybe be able to analyze that, to say, yes, we get that, and it's the reality of life. And the fact that in a week we have the morning glories every day at 8, like all 5. If you don't happen to join and you're like, hey, I'm gonna catch up on Saturday, and you like, let me catch up on 3 of them, I cannot watch 5. What will you do? You actually choose the topics that you feel like they are talking to you and watch those. And it's okay. Let's just understand that part. And I think we will just really be in a space of understanding that for us to grow, we always need to understand that we engage, we create content. It might work for other people, it might not work, but honestly, constantly work on engaging and getting more people that would actually love that kind of content, because we're all about growing. We want to grow at the end of the day. That's what we want. Juliet is like a Romeo and Juliet. Ooh. All right. That was an excuse to have a sip and to snack. Sorry, guys. Juliet, what do you think about people who engage with you, with your YouTube channel on WhatsApp and in your DM instead of your comment section? Okay. All right. So here's the thing. We've got different people. We have different people in terms of, there are people that I have people that watch my videos but don't comment. I have someone who would watch my video and come to my WhatsApp or inbox to say, or call me to say, hey, I watched this video that you did. No, thank you very much. It was great. They don't comment. They just don't like commenting, or I don't know what. And I don't think anyone is entitled. If you don't feel like you want to comment, it's fine. It's okay. So I'm not really fussed about getting DMs instead of comments. I mean, for me, normally the DMs or the whether it's WhatsApp, whether it's on my Instagram or whatever, it's normally maybe someone maybe engaging me on advice, or maybe trying to give me an idea of something on a video, or maybe doing something better. I mean, I would believe that that is okay. Like, let's say they watch my video and then they want to say, you know what, you did a great video, but I think you could have added on 1, 2, 3, or you could have done this and that better. So in that kind of way, I think I'm okay with that kind of way of engaging. But now there are people that just don't like being in the public in terms of comments and everything, but they do support and watch, and they just don't want to be in the space. So people are different. So this one, I don't know if any of you guys have a different opinion, but for me, it doesn't really bother me. I think it's okay. Everyone is entitled to their choice of doing things. If they don't want to comment, it's all good. As long as they watch until the end, we are good. We are building the watch hour. It's fine. Because also, I have videos sometimes that I watch. Let me make an example. I watch and I don't comment. And would I go to the Instagram or what? I don't know. Yeah. Is there anyone who has another view? I think let me leave it there. I hope I answered you, Juliet. That's just my opinion. I know, right? Speaking Grace. So what does Speaking Grace say? Let's see. Juliet, so true. A friend replied on my video via WhatsApp. I'm like, comment on my video, please. It helps the channel grow. Interesting fact. So I like this, that, okay, obviously the reason why we want people to comment is because it helps our channel grows and all that. I think that is another point why we would want to convince them to really comment. But I also understand that there are people that just don't. I have a friend of mine who, she doesn't really like commenting and everything, but she will always give me views on my videos and everything. And I even did a video with her. I was the one, actually my face was showing and hers was not showing because she was like, no, I don't want to be in the public space, whatnot. And she's just that. Her voice was coming out, but her face. And still in the comment section, your face doesn't have to come, but I just don't know. Some people prefer it. So if you have any other view, guys, comment. But the fact that it helps the channel grow, so I guess you can maybe suggest it. If they still not feel comfortable, it's okay. All right, okay. Pindile, welcome, sis. Yes, Pindi, welcome. Speaking Grace TV Law, you are right. So it means like we have different people that like really go to our DMs and all that. So I guess the solution to this, Yemi, Speaking Grace TV, and Juliet, I think the solution to this would be, if maybe a person comments, like one of you guys said, either suggest that they comment on the video because it helps it grow. And if they're not comfortable, then it's okay. We can leave it as that. But you can encourage them to like the video, because a like, we won't see who liked, but we'll see that a like has been added, right? So if it works, if they do, they do. If they don't, they don't. So yeah, we good, hey? Woo, let me stretch my back. Yeah, what a day, what a day. The notification bell is so important. It is very important, Speaking Grace. It's very important because people think just subscribing. I mean, imagine if you're subscribed to many videos, you can't go in and search for the name of a person. I can't just from the top of my head think of Speaking Grace and everything. So when the notification bell is on, I'll see that notification and I will go watch. So I think that is very important. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to do a video about that. It's very important. Girl to mom. Yes. Tenji says, at least like the content. Yes, ma'am. You see, that is also my point to say, if a person decides not to want to comment because they don't like commenting or they don't want to, at least like it. Because if you like, it will push YouTube to do what? To actually recommend it or promote it on other people's platforms. So like. And I'm seeing that even, like, for example, especially when we do lives like this, often when we do lives, it's like a person forgets to like. So we are on the chat, we focus on the chat, and then some people forget to like. So if you're here and you didn't like, you can go now and click on that like. Okay, so at least like the content if you're not going to comment. I agree with you, Tanj. Yes. Yeah, guys. Yes, Tanj, you unplugged, guys. Can I tell you this? Can I just tell you this? I'm going to tell you this, and this is another way of supporting each other. And this is Tenjiwe. So Tenjiwe is not only watching from, let me show you. There is, like I said, you can check it out, a channel. Like, you guys can check out every channel that's here. You can just check it out. If content speaks to you, you can definitely go in. See this, guys. Do you see this? Tenjiwe Comedy. Do you see this? She's watching on her other channel. She has 3 channels, by the way. And then here she is again. She's watching with another channel. So the other day when she did a live, I joined the live and I even told her that I have a YouTube channel. She subscribed to my channel with all her channels, like Tenjiwe Comedy, Tenjiwe Unplugged, and then there's Tenjiwe TV as well. So she subscribed with all her 3 channels. And right now, she's watching from both her channels. So, meaning 2 channels all at once. And she was like, no, we have to, I'm also supporting you to actually get the watch time because it's not easy to get the watch time. So this is great support. And you can see that this person is not just, she's actually going an extra mile to help me grow my channel. So you see the kind of support that we should give each other. And even also when I mentioned the fact that, guys, when you see an ad on a channel, when a person is monetized, do not skip the ad. Like, I struggle to skip an ad unless I don't know, I'm in a hurry and I cannot watch the ad or something. But I don't skip an ad. Even like most ad will go on for like 2 minutes or even longer. I would watch it. And not because I feel like, I'm making this person benefit, but I believe that if you do good unto others, it's actually the right thing. And you're not going to lose anything. You're not going to lose anything. Instead, you're helping them grow. And winning, it means that we win together. If I win on my channel and I keep creating content, it means that you will keep getting such content and we will keep engaging and engaging. So thank you, honey. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the love. Yes, thank you. Exactly, Juliet. Exactly. Speaking Grace TV, thank you, love. Yay. Welcome. Speaking Grace TV says, Tawana Beauty, great job, sis. Keep up the good work. I enjoy it too when I engage with my audience. I have met great people on YouTube too. That is super awesome, guys. That is super awesome. Like, that is like the beautiful thing about it. And I think, the other day, can I share that video with you? Can I share that video? Let me share that video with you. I'm going to share that video with you and show you the video that I did with, oopsie. Let me quickly show you. Why am I here? Okay. I'm going to show you the recent video that I did with these 3 ladies. So, this is a video that I did on International Women's Day. So this is Yemi. She's in China. This is Brenda. She's in Cameroon. And we all had, a collaboration. And I think this was beautiful. The fact that we started engaging on comment section, guys. We started engaging on comment sections. And then what did we do? We collaborated and did a video together. So all of this started where? In the comment section. In the comment section, it started with us engaging. And I think there's just so much power in engagement, because just seeing a video or liking, it's okay. It shows that you like him. But comments, if you are able, you can just comment because you are somehow emphasizing the weight of the video or how you are actually feeling about the video that you're getting. So I like that. Thank you, Speaking Grace. Thank you. Time is chin chin. Yes, time is ching ching, honey. Ching ching. Ching ching. Yeah. Money, coins, honey. Time is coins. I don't even have my watch today, but time is money. If you're gonna waste time, and time is money. And listen, you guys could be doing anything. Like right now, one of you guys could be, or 2 of you, or some of you would be creating content right now, or creating a video. And we know that it takes time to create a video, right? So, but you are here. So you see that time is money. So imagine you being here watching, but in your mind, you're like, why am I here? You're wasting time, and then you're not benefiting anything. So time is money. Time is a commodity. We really need to appreciate and take care of our time. So, yeah. Urgent Kitchen, Urgent Kitchen. Welcome, welcome to the house. Welcome to the house, honey. Pindila says, look at ways we can engage with our audience more. Great points, sis. Exactly, honey. Exactly. You know, we really need to look ways at engaging. Engagement is important. Engagement. How many more hours do you need for your channel before you get monetized? Let me show you, sis. Let me log in. Let me log into my. I still have a long way to go. So I'm gonna share and show you guys how far I am for me to get monetized. I'm gonna show you now. So let me go to my YouTube studio. All right, so analytics. Okay, so now I'm going to, where am I? So I'm gonna go to 300 and, so remember guys that YouTube monetize you on 4,000 watch time in a period of a year. So this is currently where I am. I am on 1.6. So for me to get monetized, I need to get to what? 2.4. I'm still left with 2.4 watch time. So at this moment, I am on 1.6. So before I got to 1,000 subscribers, I was, I think, on 1.4. So it increased by 2. So this is where I am currently. So now for me to get there, it means that I need to, so I have to look at it as a year. So 365 is a year period. So this is where I am, guys. So please, when you decide to watch my videos, so consider spending a little bit of more time if you can. And of course, I appreciate you guys. I mean, Pindila for one was binging on my YouTube videos a while back. So I appreciate that. But also, something that we also need to note is that you get monetized on the, like, for the first 12 months. So meaning the videos that you've done in the first 12 months, I think, that get more views and all that. Yeah, I think those are the ones. So, but yeah, I'm hopeful. And also one of the reasons why I came up with the idea of the morning glory during morning live, you know, going live in the morning, is because I also wanted to help in terms of creating more watch time. But obviously there's a bigger goal for the morning glory. It's not because of that reason only. I believe that it is serving its value in terms of helping us kickstart our day and have, you know, a good start in life. And it is encouraging as well. And the support has been amazing. Thanks to you guys. I appreciate that. And we will just keep going, you know, as time progresses. Remember that each and every day is an opportunity to grow. We will see how far we can go and all that. But for now, that is where we are. And yeah, thank you for asking that. Thank you. Pindi says, Tenju Unplugged, she needs about 2,000 hours, love. Yeah, we need to make it happen, family. Oh, I appreciate that, guys. I appreciate. Stop it, you're gonna make me cry now. Stop it. But I really appreciate, guys. I really appreciate. So the point is, I mean, there's no pressure, but what I can say is that if you have time to really indulge in content, please do it. You know, even if, like, the most important is watching a video from beginning to end. That's the most important thing. And yeah, so, and by the way, I keep making sure that I try my best in producing good quality content for you guys. So yeah, but we're going. And like all of us, guys, if you are subscribed, let's not just even base it on my channel only, like all of the channels, guys. I remember when Tenjue was engaging on, like, she has the channel, I think this one, Tenjue Unplugged. So this is where she shares content about her travels. Is it this one, Tenjue? Let me check. Let me share and check. I forgot, actually. I forgot. Let's see. Because Tenjue has 2 channels, so I'm not sure. So she's on, let's see, Tenjue. Is it Tenjue TV? No. This is the other channel. This is the 3rd channel, guys. Tenjue TV. Ne? Tenjue Unplugged. Unplugged. So this is the channel. Now, the last time, I don't know if now it's monetized, but the last time Tenjue spoke about this channel, she said it wasn't yet monetized and all that. So, and I remember I binged in and watched like her videos and everything. So she shares her experience about her experience in the UK. She's based in the UK. So yeah, all of that. So you can check it out if you're interested. So yeah, so the thing is, getting watch time is not easy, guys, and we need to understand that building it, that's why I was saying, remember Tawana, you asked the question earlier to say, are more subscribers more important than watch time? Watch time is very, very important, because if you just subscribe and then you are just a potato couch sitting and not engaging and not doing anything, it's useless. So watching is very important. So big on healing, big on healing, big on healing. Ooh, big on healing. This morning I was doing a self-care routine, right? And Big on Healing had this video. Let's share this video. Big on healing. So Big on Healing shared this. Which one? Which one was it? The coffee anyone? Yes, this one. So this, like, she did it in the form of a podcast kind of way. And it was somehow, I can't hear what it's saying because I've got the mic on. So this was like more of a way to just relax and just reflect and think about like what's happening, what you want and all that, and making your coffee and having a moment where you relax. So I'm talking about it because it so helped me in the morning. And I actually commented. Let me guys show you my comment. You know me, I like showing you guys proof. It's important to show proof. Here's my comment. No. Is it this one? No, man. Is it this one? Is it episode 2? No. Okay, there's one. Which one did I watch? It's this one. Yes, this is the one. No, man. Which one is it? Oh, this is part 1. Then I don't know. There's one that I commented on, guys. I can't see my comments. Oh, here. Yes. You see, there's my comment. Can you guys see this? That's my comment. I said, wow, this is exactly what I needed. And it fitted perfectly to my self-care. So if you watched this video from beginning, you'd have seen that I had a time where I put some salt in the bath and held my self-care. So I really wanted to share that because it really helped me. So thank you so much, Big on Healing. It really healed me to think and gather my thoughts. And I actually had chamomile tea instead of coffee that time because I had already had coffee. So I just thought I should share that. So yeah, you see, I'm glad that you see, guys, that the kind of subscribers that I have, people that I follow here, people that I've subscribed to, it's not like I just subscribed. So I checked the content and it's helping me. Look at me now. I was able to really find a bit of balance in the morning when I watched her video. It was 11 minutes long and I watched it and it helped me so much. So Big on Healing, shout out to you. Hello. What? Aljo, do you want a foot massage? Chineke, can someone explain what is this now? My brother, what are you talking about the foot massage? A foot massage for what now? We're talking about the building, the white time. You're talking about the foot massage. What are you saying, Ajo? Ajo? Huh? Ajo? Eo? Chineke? Go for beat now. This one. What are you talking about? Let me move on now. Let me move on. Tenjiwe says, we need more videos like this for audience development because sometimes our audience just doesn't understand that YouTube is a business for us. Ooh, I like that. I like that, Tenjiwe. That's so true. That's so true, guys. That's so true because really, there are those that are relying on YouTube as a business. And I know that someone might say that do not just rely on YouTube. And I know that I've also said that at some point that, you know what, have a side hustle, run a business, do something, and do not just rely on YouTube. But the truth of the matter is there are those that are dependent on this. And it's somehow a way of them making money, of them trying to, push their careers and all that. And I, for one, also, I'm benefiting from this because I remember I would share content about my company. I have a design agency where I design websites, logos, banners, posters, all of that. So sometimes when I share content about digital marketing and all that, I would actually get someone contacting me on the website because I would leave the links and everything, and they would actually give me business. So understand that making money on YouTube does not just mean just watch time only, but if you can constantly engage and watch and support and watch those ads, and of course even watch videos until the end, even playlists and all that, you are helping someone who is more in need. And truth is, I think what we can realize is that in terms of what 2020 did, everyone's finances just got teka, guys. All our finances were taking. Unless you are the rich of the richest, there's somewhere where something was not going the way. There's somewhere where you needed to patch and all that. So if we can, put in the work and help each other, support each other. So that's why I actually did. I don't know if you guys have seen that video where I said, let's support each other the right way. So if I'm sharing too much of these videos, let me know. If they are just disturbing you, distracting you, I'll stop. So I'll go to the playlist of YouTube playlist, ne? And I will look at Pindi. She's the first person appearing. So the YouTube video that I shared in terms of supporting each other the right way, where is it? Yes. Good YouTube support. So this is one video that I shared. Oh, by the way, this is my cousin. He's a singer. He's on Instagram. He's not married yet, but he's taken. He's not looking. I'm kidding, guys. Sorry. I just thought I should make it. So this video, guys, it's me talking about how we can support each other the right way. Okay, so if you haven't watched it, you can check it out. So basically is how we can support each other the right way. Because listen, guys, the fact that I have you watching this and joining my lives and engaging in everything, there is no way that I'm not gonna make time. Because remember that also people that support you, you really have a special place for them as well, because you know that this person will just create time. I mean, the other day, I'll make Pindile as an example. Pindile was busy cooking while busy watching the live on a Sunday. And by the time we were done, she was like, I'm actually done cooking. And I was like, yo, girl, I'm even jealous because I have to go start cooking. So, a person like right now, Elia Zaza was saying on this very live, Zaza was saying, I'm actually busy reading and what? I'm actually busy reading and supporting you guys. She commented. Let's see. Where's her comment? Oh, here. I'm drinking coffee and studying. Studying. I'm writing next month. I mean, the fact that Zaza is able to support and all of that. And she also commented about support. Where is it, Zaza? Where is it? Okay, I can't see that comment because we have a lot of comments now. But basically what I'm saying is that she still manages to make it a point to support where she can, even, you know, where she's busy doing something. So you have to have a special place for people that will really make time for you. Even when you see their comment, you will go, and even if it means start with them. Not that others are not important, but if you can start with those that are really for you, you know for a fact that you have them, they've got you covered. It's like when you are in trouble, you know that one person to run into, so at least you can do that. So let's support each other the right way. I'm for that, guys. I'm for that. And if I'm here, you are here, and maybe you have a channel and it's new, I haven't seen it, and you just subscribed and I haven't seen, because I'm looking at what I have. I mean, the channels that are here, I'm seeing a lot of those that I follow. If I don't follow you or subscribe to your channel, let me know, comment or something on the main comment section so that I can check it out or something. And if it's something that I enjoy, I'll definitely indulge. Trust me, I'll indulge, okay? Okay, we are here. Pindila say, Tenju unplugged 3 channels. Wow, you are a force to be reckoned with. Excited to check them out. Please check them out, Pindi. You won't really regret it. It's just awesome. It's awesome. There's just just a good balance there. You will get them. Yeah. Okay, yeah, sebenza, yeah. Sebenza, you know? And of course, someone like Tenjiwe had to now get a team, work with people and all of that, because 3 channels, but there's one what she has to do alone. So yeah, it's work. So let's keep pushing and supporting each other, guys. You know what? We will get where we want to go. Let's keep pushing. Please check it out. My worst nightmare is when people download and a video is trending on WhatsApp but has no views. Oh my word. Sis, I deserve to have a drink for this one. Yo. This deserves. This is really sad. Ooh, I'm choking. This is the same as downloading music of artists and then we do not credit them or we don't buy their music. It's like copyright. And I know I like using the song of Mafikizolo, Lomtu, Nihamba naye, but I bought the song on Play Store. So I think what I need to do is to credit them on the comment section so that people know who this song is for and all that. But this is so true that people, instead of a person sharing a link of the video, they would rather download. And I feel like, you know, what's bad about this is that people want to drive traffic into their platforms more than other people's, but by using other people's work. And this is the saddest part, because it means that you want now this video to trend on your platform and you want people to come and follow you or like or have more engagement on your page by using someone's work. And I feel like this is fair and it's really, really bad, because what you're doing is actually bad and you are taking credit for something that you didn't do. And it's so unfair. It's so unfair. I mean, I, for one, sometimes download videos from TikTok, because on TikTok, you can just share, it's limited. But what I like about TikTok is that a video on TikTok, even when you post it, it has a person's handle. So even if you can claim that this video is yours, you are lying, because we will see who that person's handle is. And we won't follow you, we will follow that handle. You get my point. Or if you're following you, we'll just look for that handle. So it's so sad that people download, and the purpose of downloading does not help any YouTuber, because when you download the video and go play on another platform, it does not help in any way. It doesn't help with views and the watch time. If you have 1,000 people watching it on your platform, it's not even helping me or Tenjue or Pindilo or whoever of who owns that video. It's not helping at all. So why not share the link? Like, why not just share the link? Share the link and share it on your social platform, so that when a person clicks, it redirects them to that link. It's simple as that. And I think that is you saying, hey, this is something that I've seen, it interests me, I like it, please, also check it out, so that you can enjoy, whether it's a joke or whether it's something informative, somehow, share with others. And not that, like, not just you claiming something and then, so I think that's the right way of supporting each other. Let's really try to share instead of downloading. And even if they said, at least if they said when you download, there's something that a YouTuber is benefiting, then we could really somehow be okay with it. But it's not okay. The struggle is real in the YouTube space. The struggle is real, guys. I keep going and coming. This is the support that I'm talking about, Yemi. This is the support that I'm talking about, because if you are held up doing something, and then you come back, you see that I'm still live, and you are able to have a moment and come in, it means that you're still enjoying and supporting this. So this is the right way of supporting, and I appreciate that. I mean, for you to do that, it means that, hey, at least you can spare a minute or two and all that. And I appreciate that. I don't take it for granted. So much love to you, sis. Trying to stay active here, but also working. You know what? Try to keep a balance, honey. If you can't be in two spaces, choose one, honey. Work is important. Hey, bring in the coins. With videos, you always come back to watch to catch up. So if you gotta make the coin, honey, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, like in the morning, like I said, can I share? Should I share? Let me share the video that I did earlier. So I'm about to shoot for the campaign that I'm busy with, and I'm not gonna make it for 11, unfortunately. But let's do this. Let's work. Ooh. Work. Just finished shooting a campaign project that I'm working on. So this is why I couldn't do the morning glory. Listen, untombo uyasebenza. Will I ever do the video today? But I just want to show you what I've been busy doing. So what I'm gonna do is You see what I mean? Work needed to be done. So that was me in the morning, hand. So if you need to do something, it's okay. Do it, girl. Do it. Tenji says, yes, it is Tenji Unplugged. Yes. Unplugged. Yes, honey. Check them out. 3 of them. They are there. It's Tenji Comedy, Tenji Unplugged, plugged, and then is it Tenji TV? Yes. Oh, I still need 400 hours to get monetized. Almost there. Oh wow, guys, can we just get Tenji to 400? 400. We can all do it. Everyone who's here can actually do it. 400. Come on, guys, let's do it. Tenji Unplugged. So this channel here, you can just search for Tenji Unplugged and check out guys, 400. Let's do that. I'm sure if you can watch a few of our videos and then playlists, we will guys. 4 hours is easy. 400 hours is easy. We can make it happen. We should make it happen. Yes. Yes, I'm for that. I'm joining you, Pindi. Let's do that. I've been watch all videos this week. Show Queen. Yes, yes. I like it. Thank you. Thank you. Still listening in the background. I'm glad that you're listening, honey. You see, and this is something that we say, guys, to say, even if you're working and you are busy and you can't watch, like I said, I use two screens. And if it happens that I'm working on those two screens, I just minimize your video and listen with earphones, and then I continue working. So the fact that Speaking Grace TV is actually listening in the background and continue with whatever that she does, it shows that she is still in our space. So thank you, honey. Thank you. Sissy, please avoid using Mafiki Zolo or any other artist, because when you get monetized, they will earn more. They will earn your money. Use copyright-free music for your YouTube feed. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much for that. And that's so true. That's so true. But it's not copyrighted. So what I do is, like, I would use like maybe just a short clip of it so it doesn't pick it up. But thank you for this. I think I should actually stop using it at all, because like, for example, where no, I don't need to look at that video. I think I should just stop completely, because even though it's not seeing it as copyrighted, even if I'm using like 5 seconds of it, I feel like it's wrong. So I love that song and everything, but you know what? I'm gonna stop. I don't think I'll use it anymore. Majority of the songs that I use, are actually the copyright free from YouTube. So I'm stopping. I'm no longer doing it. It's done. It's done. I'm no longer doing it. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for that. Yeah. So that's something that is very important that we need to look into. So the copyright music, yeah. No, that can be bad, because how copyright works is that if you are copyrighted, it's either the money is going to be partially divided, like a person who owns that music can either get half of the money or all the money, and you won't get anything for that video. So thank you, Tenjue, for emphasizing that. The fact that I love that song and the portion of it that I'm using is not really picked up as copyright doesn't make it right. So thank you for that tip. Thank you for that tip. So, sorry, I had to snack. I had to snack there, but I'm glad that, guys, we really having this conversation, because they are very important. And yeah, the copyright one is another part that we really need to really be careful about, because if you decide not to remove those copyright claims and everything, sometimes you get I think it's 3 strikes. So how copyright works is that you can get a strike. I remember this is what I once did. So I was watching Sarah Jakes. Is it Sarah Jakes? Yeah, Sarah, the pastor. So she was doing a sermon, and then I was watching it on my phone, and I screen grabbed the video on the phone, and then I edited it as a video on my channel. For me, it was just sharing it as a motivation. Just a short clip of it. And then they picked it up as copyright. But because at the time I wasn't aware of this copyright and all that, what I did, I just left it at that. And then I got a strike, 1 strike. And then when you get a copyright strike, what happens is that it takes 3 months for that to be cleared. If you decide to delete the video, if you don't delete, they warn you, okay, this is 1 strike. And then when you get the 2nd strike, it means that it's considered to be a second warning. Third strike can actually result to your channel being terminated because you used content that doesn't belong to you, and you also got warnings, but you did not take them into account, or you did not remove or do claims, necessary things that were supposed to be done. And then when that happens, what happens? They terminate your channel. So you can completely use your YouTube channel because of copyright strikes. So I was guilty of that, and I removed it immediately. And from that moment on, when I got a copyright strike, whenever I get to do a video, because sometimes, like, obviously, if maybe you go to an event and maybe someone is performing, some people perform, and while they perform, they actually play the original song. So sometimes it picks it up, and you will try to claim to say, no, but this is a video that I shot myself. Yes, it's a video that you shot yourself. We get that. But the problem is the sound that is coming from that video is recognized by the original sound. So unfortunately, you can't keep it. I had a song by Something Soweto. Let me look at that video. I will show you. I believe in showing proof. So let me look for that video quickly. I will show it to you now. Where is that video? Where is that video? Where is that video? Okay, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing that video, guys, but it should be somewhere here. It's by Something Soweto, man. EP. Oh, here. Yes, this one. This video right here. So you see, he was performing, and then here, it didn't pick up the sound. So the sound was not picking up there, so it was okay. I was able to just continue, because it was not, but there was a time, the part where he was singing when he was on stage, and I'm recording from just where I was, as you saw, but it picked it up. So I had to trim that part out because I couldn't do anything. So let's be careful of that and understand the difference as well. So thank you so much that we actually had this conversation, because it also highlights certain things that we are not aware of. So it's the same thing as you being in a movie. And this is also important. Understand that, or let's use Tenjiwe, for example. Let's say Tenjiwe is doing a comedy show, and her comedy show, she wants to maybe sell maybe create a DVD, or, well, maybe DVDs are just not there anymore. Or maybe she would want to take that video as maybe a special one for maybe the subscribers that have joined the premiere, or joined in as members type of thing. Let's say she wants to specifically have that video exclusively for them because they are members of a channel. Because remember, once your channel grow, you can actually have a platform where you can have people can be there as members and pay just anything. You can just, whether it's more like donating to say, this content was great, let me give you 10 rand. You did great, let me give you 20 rand, something like that. So imagine if we are at the comedy show and we're recording everything that is happening there. You are busy recording on your phone. And then by the end of the day, tomorrow, it's on someone's YouTube because they recorded that from there. even if it's not copyrighted, it's still a crime because you stole someone's content that does not belong to you, or you put it on Facebook or whatever. So imagine if that was exclusively for specific people. The fact that you paid a ticket, it means that you were paying to be there and watch, yes, but that does not mean you have to steal the content and take it. You can have moments, yes, because we like engaging on social media, but capturing everything that does not belong to you is actually a crime, and that is wrong. So I, for one, no more long to Hambana. I love that song, but I'm realizing that no, using it anymore, it will not work for me. So that's that, guys. It's been 3 hours. Oh my word. Yeah, no, we did it. We did it. I think the Saturdays we will actually keep the 3 hours, because even last Saturday we did 3 hours, and I still have my snack. What are you guys snacking on? I think the conversation was just too great, and we've covered, I think, conversations that are really profound, the things that we need to know. And if you are here and you don't have a YouTube channel, please understand that this is also content that, conversations that are also important to you, because sometimes people think just because now we're talking about YouTube tips and all that, you also need to know these things. And it's the same thing that happened, guys, when the other day I shared a video about how a sub for sub on Twitter really ended in tears for my channel, because I lost the number of subscribers and all that. And I said that using words like sub for sub on a comment section, note that it will not show. So if you went to my video and you didn't see me replying to your comment, and there's somewhere where you said sub for sub, or maybe you said, Ntabi, you know what, I've also experienced sub for sub, I did not, it did not work for me and all that, whatever. The fact that there's a word sub for sub, it means that YouTube takes that as a spam. Like the word sub for sub has already ruined even everything that you were saying on the comment. And when I try to click and respond on a comment, it won't. It's no longer available. It just pushes it out. So those are things that you need to be aware of as well. Even if you're not a YouTuber, if you are a supporter, when you comment to such content, if you didn't get a response and then you wonder, but why didn't I get a response? It's because of such things. It's because of such things. So please note that. But thank you so much, guys. I think we have really covered a lot today. And I believe that a lot of us have learned. I, for one, have learned so much. And the takeaway from this is just amazing. Let's do the takeaway. Guys, excuse my chewing. Excuse my chewing. I know the mic is probably... Thank you for the love, Tenji. I'm definitely not going to use it anymore. Takeaway. Oh, we have a comment. Thank you. This was beautiful. I hope everyone has liked the video. I hope so too, Tenji. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, and I appreciate for watching with both your channels. It means a lot to me, and I appreciate that you still here. Thank you so much. And guys, can we all leave? When we leave here, can we go and watch Tenji's Unplugged video? Channel. Go to Unplugged and just get that 4 hours done and dusted. Can we do that? Juliet says, sorry if my chewing was nasty. I apologize, guys. what I'm realizing, guys, is that throughout this 3 hours, I was not drinking water, and that is not good. And I had water. Water is very important. Juliet says, one of the most insightful conversations here on YouTube. Yay! I'm glad, honey. I'm glad. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for engaging. And you know what? Let's do something. Let's do something today. Let's do something. Let's visit all each other's channels right now. Oopsie. What did I do now? Okay, I don't know what I did. I don't know what I was doing. I apologize. I apologize. Who's this now? Meg G. Okay. So let's do this. Right about now, I want to check Juliet. What's your surname, Juliet? Ambali. So I think let's end this video by I'll show all of you guys channels. So this is Juliet's channel. It's all about relationships, family, lifestyle, and all that. And she shares content about financial. So this one I watched it this morning. So yeah, it talks about having a retirement fund and all that. Who else is here? Tenjue Unplugged. Tenjue Unplugged. So, oopsie. So Tenjue Unplugged. So this is the channel that we need to binge into to get to those hours. So it's lifestyle, vlogs, and travel, as you can see. So check it out if you can. Who else do we have? Speaking Grace TV. Speaking Grace TV. So this is Speaking Grace TV. That's her channel. She speaks on grace, faith, worship, word, relationship, games. So that's her content right there. So you can check it out if you're also interested. Who else? Girl to Mom Life. Girl to Mom Life. So Go to Mom Life is empowering young African ladies. So her channel is about identifying unlocked, maximize their potential. So that is the content. So this is where we did the collaboration. Can you see that video where we had that collaboration with all three of us? So here's me there. Can you see me? Can you see me? Yeah. So yeah. Who else is here? Pindile. Mazindo. So this is Pindile's channel. She's about lifestyle, personal development, marriage, faith. So you can check out her channel as well. You can check her out. For someone who started 2 months ago or a month ago, her channel is doing amazing. Her engagement are just too amazing. And I believe that if we keep watching her videos, by the time she hits 1,000, she will actually get monetized, because yeah, her videos are just getting like audience. So big up to you. Ooh. Okay, let me hide this. Sorry. Sorry for not removing the comment there. Who else do we have here? Speaking TV, we showed hers. Tawana Beauty Believe. Tawana Beauty Believe. So this is Tawana's channel. So she focuses on beauty. And of course, if, let's see the cover. Where's the cover? You don't have a cover. So it talks about skin. I think it's more to do with beauty. Yeah, makeup and all that. So you can check her out as well. Who else do we have? Okay, Tenjue Comedy is the one that we didn't. Tenjue Comedy. So this is another channel. If you want to laugh your lungs out, you can come here and definitely laugh. But remember, the priority is Tenjue Unplugged first, and then you'll come back here. So you see this power. This woman can be anything. If you are getting married, she can be your pastor. If you need a cleaner, she can be your cleaner. If you need a nurse, she can be your nurse. If you want her to be a student, or she can be a police, she can. I tell you, this woman is power. Who else did we? Okay, Katlego Hana channel. We have who else? So grateful. I hope that your channel will show here. So grateful. The channel has a tendency of not showing, you see. I'm not sure why, but let's do this. Let's look for, because I really want us to, I want to be fair and make sure that we get to see all people's channels who commented. So I'm trying to get a comment where Also Grateful commented. I mean, So Grateful rather. Okay. I'm not seeing where she commented. Because really that, yeah, there we go. There. Yes. Yeah, she's on 102. So that is So Grateful. She really shares scriptures, quotes and all that. So you can check her out as well. Who else did we miss? Zaza X doesn't have a channel. Zaza, do you have a channel? I don't think Zaza doesn't have a channel. No, she doesn't. She doesn't have a YouTube channel. We have who? Irene Zapp. I'm not sure. Irene Zapp. I think she's new. Irene Zapp. Okay. I'm not sure about this one. I think she's new. I think I only saw her today. Or Smiling Favor. Let's go to Smiling Favor. Smiling Favor. There's Smiling Favors content. Let me click here. Why is this thing not showing people's covers? I'm not sure why. So this is Smiling Favors channel. So you can check it out. What are you grateful for? She also shared why she's studying Portugal. So there's just a couple of content there. Who else? Brenda Kimby. Official. Oopsie, sorry guys. Official. So that's Brenda's channel, and that's her content there. She does vlogs and empowerment. The other day she shared about, we also did a video, like all three of us. Can you see that video? So this is all of us here. You see? All of us here. So we combine all those three videos and make sure that we have it all here. So yeah. And if guys, we can think of collaborating, if we can think of collaborating and I think we could really be great. Okay. I think let me stop. Yeah. I've showed all the channels. If I didn't show yours, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Okay. Already subscribed to some of the channels here, and I look forward to engaging with the new channels I have subscribed to. Awesome, honey. Awesome. Yes, you are everything. You can be a doctor. You can be a nurse. You know, shata manje. Ungangena ushadise. Mabathi sifuna ummeli. You can be a lawyer somewhere. If I want a helper in my house, you can just somewhere. So Tangerine Comedy, guys, check it out too. So yeah, so this is it, guys. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you so much for your time. And yeah, it's even getting a little bit dark, but it's been a lovely 3 hours. I've learned so much from you guys, and the engagement has just been super awesome. And I think if we go on from here, we will just be spoiling it. I think we have covered just about enough. And why was I showing like your guys' channel? So basically what I was saying is that if maybe you guys, like for example, I mean, I think I am subscribed to all of you guys' channel, except for one person, Irene K. I'm not sure. I'll just find out if she has a channel. I'm not sure. I don't follow her. So I actually follow all you guys. I have subscribed. Hey, it's long. I've subscribed to all your guys' channels. So the point was to just showcase the videos, just to get a feel in case you are interested in checking them out. So you can do that. This is in no way promoting sub for sub, but it's me saying if you think you can actually watch Tenji's content, Pindi's content, Juliet's content, then what's stopping you, honey? You can go. I, for one, I love the channels and I watch them. They are what I would watch every now and again. So if it's for you as well, please go and subscribe and click on the notification bell, and do not just subscribe for the sake of subscribing. Make sure that it's content that you will definitely watch in the long run. So let's get out of here. Let me do this. Let me do this, guys. We have agreed that we are going to binge into 10 US Unplugged. So let me start. I might as well start and you guys will follow. So let's see. I've already watched a couple of her videos, so I'm gonna try to go into maybe ones that I haven't seen. Let me go to those Christmas ones. I haven't watched the Christmas ones. I want the longer ones. Okay, so let's start with the self-testing at home. So wenzani Thenji? Wenzani? What are you doing, girl? You see, I'm already laughing. So guys, it's already okay. Let me reduce the volume. It's already playing on my side, so you guys can go and watch. And yeah, thank you so much, guys. It's been great. Let me love and you. Thank you so much. And yeah, any last comments? Any last comments? Are we good? Are we awesome? Are we good? I think we're good, right? We're good to go. So yeah, we were doing the takeaway, but I think I didn't end up emphasizing that part. But normally when we do the takeaway, it's just to reflect on how this conversation was. I mean, we touched on a lot of things, like from the importance of you creating content that will help you grow, you creating content that will somehow make a huge difference in terms of what you want to achieve in the long run. So don't worry about your equipment, work with what you have and keep pushing. And of course, we touched on the views, the issues of the number of views, like how it's important for us to work on getting views, and of course the frustration of not getting enough views. So hey, it can be hard when you don't have views, right? But yeah, I believe that if we keep doing what we do and supporting each other, we will just get it right. And I wish you guys nothing but the best for your YouTube channels, and may you just continue pushing. Let's just continue being intentional about what we want to achieve. Whether you're here and your channel is not even on 100 subscribers, darling, understand that this is the beginning. You are starting, and the fact that everyone else here has over 1,000. I mean, Tenjiwe has over a hundred K subscribers. She started at 0 at some point, so it starts somewhere. So keep pushing, and especially if you have people like Tenjiwe, who was able to even reach 1,000. I mean, 100K subscribers. We can really learn something from a person like her, to say, okay, she's been here, she's have tested certain ways of doing things and all that, and you can see that it's working, because hey, child, the girl is on, like, 100K, and now she's on, she has other 2 channels. So what makes you think those channels won't get to 100K by the end of 2021? What makes you think that? It's possible. Some will say that it's Photoshop, is not gin. I'm drinking gin. Hey, water. I'm drinking gin. Who drinks water a weekend? I'm drinking gin. Okay, guys, let's go. I'm leaving now. I'm leaving. I see five of you guys are still logged in. Huh? Say something then, so that I can't leave. I don't want to leave you guys. So if you guys leave, it will give me that thing that, okay, Tabi, you gotta go. So the fact that you guys are still watching, it means that you are Nyazami watch time, yeah. There's more watch time that is happening there. So that's why I don't want to leave. And now we are 7, guys. Guys, for as long as you are still on this live, I'm not going to end this broadcast. I'm not ending it. If it means we're gonna hit 4 hours, let it be. If it means we're gonna hit 4 hours, let it be. You see, I'm indulging on my strawberries and waiting for your comments. Guys, or should I refresh? Maybe there's 6. It shows me that 6 people are viewing, or maybe it's not happening. Huh? Okay, 5. Okay. Skipper. Anghambi, guys. Anyeke ngihambe. Nix. For as long as you are here, I am also here. I'm not going anywhere now. Guys, Guys, can someone balance me here? Who is this Ojo? There's someone who commented and asked me if I wanted a foot massage. Can we go back to that? Do you guys remember that comment? Like earlier, there was a comment, man. This one, guys. This one. Do you want a foot massage? Guys, who's this? Like, who is this? Aljo. You know, out of the blue, us having a conversation and a person is asking, do you want a foot massage? Who is that, guys? Do you guys know who Ojo is? Yeah? I think we're still online, guys. It means that we don't want to go. So let's talk about Ojo's comment asking if one wants a foot massage. What was that conversation all about? Like, hi, and does, guys, water is important, eh? And drinking it's even more important. Drink it. Drink it. So we still have 4 people. Guys, talk to me then. Talk. I'm not leaving. As long as I see people join, I'm not leaving. It means that 4 people are watching and then increasing your watch time. I'm not leaving. Listen, I'm happy. Okay, no. Ngizohamba ke singicedele amanzi ngizohamba. Oh, let me play. How about I play that motivational video that I think let's end it with the motivational video that I did. I think let's end it this way, guys. I'm gonna end it with the video that I shared. So this video is a video that I did, and it's when I graduated years ago. But I think it's motivating, it's inspiring. And something about being motivated, that doesn't mean that just because I'm graduating, it means that everyone needs to graduate to be inspired or to do better. It means that there's opportunity for you to do something so you can be motivated to strive on something else. So yeah, let me share it, and this will be it for me. Pastor's wife, hello. Right. So that was how we gonna end this video. Oh, pastor's wife perspective. Sorry for being late, honey. We are so done. We are so done. But thank you so much for joining. We love and appreciate you, darling. We love you. I guess I'm late. You are 3 hours, 41 minutes late. But I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Let's see your channel. Let's see Pastor's Perspective channel. Oh, you see, I'm busy watching this side. Let's see. Okay, let me open another tab and share again. Let's see her channel. Pastor's wife. Pastor wife. Is it? What is it? Pastor's wife perspective. Pastor's wife. Let's see. Perspective. Let's see her channel. Is this your channel, honey? No. What is your channel name? Why am I not seeing your channel? Oh, I didn't even spell pasta right. Oh my God. So, pastas. Like, imagine, my spelling was so wrong. No, girl, why am I not seeing your channel? I don't see her channel. I don't see her channel. Why am I not seeing your channel, girl? Oh, there we go. Okay, let's see. What do you talk about? I can see that I'm not subscribed to your channel. Let's see first before I subscribe. Be encouraged. There's abundance of the rain. Okay, I like it. Every young woman must watch this. Okay. So this is exactly a content that I would share. Guys, are you seeing pastor's wife perspective? If it's the kind of content you would want to watch, please check it out. So I would fulfill your God-given purpose. I'm about that, honey. So I'm subscribing. Yeah. I am number what on your subscriber list? How many subscribers do you have? Okay. Okay. Yeah. I've subscribed. All things woman of his glory. Let's go to you. All things Hey now, how am I not? My notification bell was not on. Sorry, honey. So this is another one that you can check out. All Things Women for His Glory. Womanhood, marriage, motherhood, lifestyle, faith, encouragement. You can check her channel as well. I watched this too. What? Vince is submissive. I haven't checked this. I watched this one. I have to catch up on those. So you can check it out, guys. All right. Do you have anyone else who needs to be? Okay, no. So I can stop sharing. So we have definitely Speaking Grace. We definitely appreciate her. Hi everyone. Hey honey. No, it's not host. What is not? I'm not sure. Speaking Grace, did I miss something? I'm not sure what this means. I'm not sure. Thumbs up, Ntabi. Thumbs up, honey. Much love to you. Host, is always good to watch a video before subscribing. Sometimes YouTube takes it off. Oh, okay. So sorry. So sorry about that. So the intention, so the intention was to go back. Okay, let me do this. What's the channel name again? Because I was looking at the videos and with the aim of obviously going to watch, right? Okay, Pastor. No, one thing for sure, one thing about me, I will what perspective. The one thing about me, I was definitely, hey guys, what did I do now? One thing about me, I would not leave it and not watch. So it's fine. I'm gonna leave it to play here while I'm talking with you guys, and I will watch it properly because at this point it will be playing alone. So I will watch it. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. And I apologize. The first channel that came up wasn't Pastor's Wife. That's why I said, oh, okay. Thank you, honey. Thank you, honey. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. God bless you, host. I understand your intention. You are kind. Thank you for the love. Thank you. Thank you for the love. Even my snack bowl, like, what do you call this? Is it a bowl? Like, it has a heart. So this is me giving you my heart, showing some love to you guys. So guys, we are 10 minutes from hitting 4 hours. So can we hang out for until 4 hours? It's just 10 minutes. Can we do that? 10 minutes to go for us to hit 4 hours. That will be the very first time in my life hitting 4 hours doing a live. So can we do that? Do you allow me to? Do you allow me to? You can suggest something. What do you guys want me to discuss now for this 10 minutes that's remaining? The remaining 10 minutes. Any suggestion? Any suggested topics? Any suggestion that you might have? Okay, let me go to Tenjue. That first video ended. Let me watch another one. Let me watch another one. So is there any question that you guys have for the remaining 10 minutes? Any question you have? Any question? La Caesar, there's this guy called La Caesar. So he likes saying that on his videos. Any question? So is there any question? Speaking Grace TV. Yes, we can. Awesome. So what are we discussing in this last 10 minutes? Is there anything? Any question? Any question, guys? So I've learned so much, guys. I've learned so much today. I think this was super fruitful, and I'm super happy and appreciative of your guys' time. I mean, you know what? It means a lot. Some of you guys, came and then went to work and then came back. But I must say it was fruitful. I guess there was a reason why it needed to start just after 1 and not 8 o'clock. You see, God works in mysterious ways. God works in mysterious ways. What's the question? Is using one account to watch videos simultaneously good? If you are watching, if I'm watching like right now, so let me share. So right now, this is what this is the video that my channel is currently at, right? And then let me stop that. And then I'm also watching this video. This one, it's also playing, right? So in my opinion, I think there's nothing wrong. What I'm not sure about is when, like, if I watch my own videos using my channel, I'm not sure. That one I'm not sure of. I'm not sure. Because something that I'm trying to figure out as well is, does YouTube have a problem if you watch your own videos? So meaning, like right now, I, on my mobile device, I am actually on the live, right? Can you see? So what's happening here? It's here. So I'm watching it here. I mean, it's playing here. So I don't know if somehow there's something that affects. I do not know. I'm still going to find out, and you know that I'm going to find out soon and share with you. So I'm not sure, honey, and I'm hoping that I've answered you. I don't have the best answer, but I'll find out. That's a good question. I'll find out. But one thing that I know is that YouTube also, in terms of your IP addresses, apparently it picks it up if maybe you're gonna be watching or binge watching videos on like 1P address, especially if it's like your own videos or something like that. I don't know. Apparently that could be like, it's not allowed. I'm still trying to figure that out. So by the time I get those details, I'll come back and tell you. So don't worry. For now, I'm not sure. What are you drinking, Tavi? I'm drinking gin, honey. I'm kidding. It's water. I'm drinking water. So I had cranberry in here, and I mixed it with water and put some berries because 100% juice, I can't handle it. It's too sweet. So right now I've been having water. So I just decided to take the water, and it's even finished, from my water bottle and put it in here because I still have the berries, honey. I still have the berries. The sweeter the berry, the better the juice. Do you know any non-alcoholic wines? Hey, I don't know Woolies has non-alcoholic wines. Woolworths, I don't know in terms of brands, just globally, I'm not sure, but I know Woolies has non-alcoholic. And the other day when I hit 1,000K, when we were celebrating, I was having a non-alcoholic champagne, so that is another option, champopo. So yeah, that's that. New comment. Do we have a new comment? Okay, did I miss? Yes, we can. Yes, ma'am. I'll drink my water to that. It's not gin, guys. I'm not drinking gin. I'm drinking water. So yeah, guys. So I think that's about that. I think we one task that I need to do is to learn how the watching your own videos, if it harms your channel, and also watching two different videos using one account, if it's somehow affecting the channel. At this point, I'm not sure, but it's something that I'll figure out, and the girl is gonna put a video up about it, or we're gonna chat about it here. So I'm gonna do that. So we all about learning. I mean, it's something that is worth checking out, and I'm actually glad that we raised that point, because it's something that we really need to be aware of. Because I watch my own videos sometimes, and if maybe that is harming my channel, I gotta know. I want to know. Okay, so I will do my research and come back. Let me put it on my notes. I always take notes. So you see the content. Ooh, okay. Ooh, no. The lighting is not doing the things. I was hoping that it could actually show you. Sorry, no, the screen is white, so it's not showing. So I thought I could show you my notes, my YouTube notes, or topics. So what happens is that I have content in place, but obviously if I have an idea of a video that I would like to create, I put it down without really thinking hard about it, because sometimes you would have a video in mind, and then if you don't put it down, you will just forget. So watching your own videos. So this is the question, if it harms your channel or not. So I will do my research, and also do your research and find out, fam. Okay, find out. So we did it, guys. We are at 3 hours 58 minutes. So we are just about a minute to reach 4 hours of watching, or you watching and me being live. So with that said, let me just wrap up and say thank you so much for the love. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you for spending your Saturday with me, because if you were watching for the 4 hours, it means you've dedicated the 4 hours to me, and I appreciate you, and I thank you, and I'm wishing you a lovely evening. So whatever that you do, remember to constantly work on yourself. And I'm happy that I've benefited something from this content today, and I'm hoping and praying that you did as well. But with the engagements that we've been having, and all the inputs that you guys have been having, and all the things that we've been learning out of all of this, I think we really have a lot that we are taking from this. So for me, sorry, I burped. You see? I'm so sorry. So from me to you, I love you. I love you. Speaking Grace says, I enjoyed being here. Cheers to you, honey. Cheers. Thank you so much. And this is it. Let's wrap it up. We are done. It's exactly 4 hours and 12 seconds. So thank you guys. Love you. Let me have the last sip. I love you. I love you. And let me have my fruits. Imagine if I throw away the fruits. Imagine. There's no way I can throw away the fruits. It's important to have the fruits. This is grocery, guys. This right here is grocery. If you put your fruits in your drink or water, don't throw them away. Make sure that you bye. Love you guys.